Christmas here I eat black cake, sponge cake, this cake, that cake, all kind of cake till I start get headache on the pastel. From Tanty Mabel, it go down so good with the homemade sorrel and the pay me. From the lady, it remind me I got to check Sister Jenny and when I gone to check Sister Jenny. Hear what Sister Jenny tell me. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. Hey, gone by Sister Martha, hear what she tell me. Love your neighbor like yourself, love your wife like Christ loved the church. Hey, so I tell she to bring out the turkey, and I tell she to bring out the ham. Don't forget me yam, cause you know I's a countryman. You gotta get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You gotta get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. And never see so much food in one single place. So Father give me your word, I want stuff my face. Moses have Christmas rice in the corner and ginger beer over there. I have to go down by Sister Anna and take it she word on the rocking chair. You gotta get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You gotta get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. My belly full right now from the physical food, but I got a hunger. I feel a word from the Father. Genesis to Malachi, Matthew to Revelation, Matthew to Revelation. Father God, you are inspiration. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. You got to get food for your soul, more than food for your body. So this Christmas give me Jesus first, quench my spiritual thirst. Oh gosh, give me food for my soul, give me food for my soul. Christ lies with him, flow masters. Tell them again. Oh gosh.
Esto, la razón de la estación.
Christmas is here once again. Jesus our Savior will reign. Peace on the earth he will bring. So come let us worship the King. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Let us rejoice and be glad, singing Feliz Navidad. Christians must show peace and love, and worship the Savior above. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Baila. Canta, canta. Christmas is here to enjoy. Each woman, man, girl, and boy. Join with me now as I say, have a happy Christmas day. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Christian pattern, baila. Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Christian pattern, Christian pattern, Christian pattern. Ding, 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 dang. Black, white, or blue. Watch what you do. Jesus is the reason for the season. Baila. Canta, canta.
Spreading the good news and the love. God send a blessing from above. Tell them. Yeah, yeah. Spread it all over. Spread it all over. Yeah. Spread it all over. Tell the news. Let them know. The master is born. People telling the news all over the land. Tell everybody. Joy and peace it come from above. Through Christ we have love. Tell everybody. Now we got hope and a right to eternal life. Tell everybody. Now all the darkness can see the light of Christ. Tell everybody. The master he made a way. Now mankind can see a brighter day. The master he made a way. Now mankind can see a brighter day. Hate and doubt get eradicated. It's love, peace and joy we go elevate. It's Christmas time, every house, every line is hope and joy we spreading it. How blessed we are, this baby come from so far to save we. Boy, we don't know what we would do without him. Let them know Christmas is in the air. A time to show we care. Let me spread it everywhere. The fact that he came is a blessing. Yeah. Love reaching the old and the young. From the country straight to the tongue. People spreading the news all around. The master is born. People telling the news all over the land. Tell everybody. Joy and peace it come from above. Through Christ we have love. Tell everybody. Now we got hope and a right to eternal life. Tell everybody. Now all the darkness can see the light of Christ. Tell everybody. The master he made a way. Now mankind can see the brighter day. The master he made a way. Now mankind can see
love, we share it now. Cause a lot of people they hurting to love them don't know how. And we got to spread this message all over the place. Every creed and every race must find some joy in this race. Hey, if you're out there and you're feeling the love, we share it now. Cause a lot of people they hurting to love them don't know how. And we got to spread this message all over the place. Every creed and every race must find some joy in this race. We must respond, people telling the news all over the land. Tell everybody. Joy and peace is come from above, through Christ we have love. Tell everybody. Now we got hope and a right to eternal life. Tell everybody. Now all the darkness can see the light of Christ. Tell everybody. The Master he made a way. Now mankind can see a brighter day. The Master he made a way. Now mankind can see a brighter day.
It's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
it's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
It's the time of year when everyone remembers Christ was born. When love and joy fills the atmosphere, which is really not the norm. Friends, family, and well-wishers, they're greeting everyone. When
Christmas time is over, lifting the loving
gone and gone and gone and gone and gone, it's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
it's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
I am hopeful that things will change and be loved indeed and true. The deceitfulness of Christmas, yes, we must destroy from the root. Then Christmas will have meaning when the words are true. When love flows from our heart and lips, I see the Christ in you and you and you. It's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
it's your
It come back again.
I'm talking about
Christmas. Christmas.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM. Trinidad and Tobago. You are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats, and of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
On the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy.
for 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste to love anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste to love anywhere that you may be. It's the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
The parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever.
Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached there, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the place. Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Oh,
It's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Levette HFP Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit. Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Jason Thomas, and this is the 6 a.m. headlines on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, PSA President questions the reasoning behind government calling for full turnout from public servants. Owner of Movietong believes that his business might have to close after government's announcement. And overseas, Australian state of Victoria records its first day of no COVID-19 cases since June. Those were the morning's headlines, courtesy Green Dot Limited. A major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Hey,
So a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the street 919 FM. Let me apologize for the late start, but this was a very, very challenging morning for me. The lovely Miss Sharon Felix will not be in this morning. And as I get ready to get into our online papers for today, Monday, the 26th of October 2020, I'm going to the Express and Iwer. Godfather, this thing come back again this morning. Okay, so headline in the Express, here's the proof. Express responds to Griffith's denial that no accused granted legal firearms. Okay, hope I'm reading that correct. Water Park pleads to reopen. Restaurant and bar owners to PM think again. So let's see what's going on the inside. Court jails man who made ex-girlfriend run naked in public. A High Court judge has jailed a 36-year-old man for 1 year after he was found guilty of forcing his then ex-girlfriend to go naked in public and threatening to rape her if she did not follow his demand more than 4 years ago. AP photojournalist portrays volcano's devastation. Wait, what am I reading here? Please excuse me for a minute. I am so sorry. Right. Okay. Here's the proof. Here's the proof that the police commissioner has asked for. In a media release yesterday, Top Cop Gary Griffith stated categorically that he never approved provisional licenses, PL, and firearm users licenses, FUL, to individuals before the courts charged with criminal offenses and individuals who are also under current police investigation. This denial contradicts documents in the Express possession, however. Clueless on COVID. The picture painted by Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley on the government's response to the COVID-19 coronavirus pandemic was not the reality of what citizens were facing. Let me see. Were facing, says the opposition United National Congress. Restaurant bar owners to PM think again. Okay. Some business stakeholders have issued a strong call to Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley to reconsider the continued closure of bars and restaurants, saying yesterday those COVID-19 restrictions lifted at the weekend make no economic sense. Restaurateur Peter George and the Bar Owners Association of Trinidad and Tobago both were among those expressing frustration with the decision to return public servants to work this week and open some sectors at 50% capacity, including gyms and churches, but to keep bars closed and retain no dining rules for restaurants. Seven Trinis stuck on Canadian farm. A Canadian tobacco farmer has claimed that 7 Trinidadian workers are stuck on his farm and efforts to get them home are meeting with no response. Attorney calls for probe into judiciary glitch. It seems quite extraordinary that a glitch in the judiciary's docking system prevented only Justice Frank C. Prasad from being assigned new cases for months until... Hold on. Right. Where is it? For months until the judge recently complained of the issue to the registrar of the Supreme Court. Dead cell phone bandits identified, Lavantil and Point Fortin youths. The 2 criminal suspects shot dead by police in Longdenville last Thursday after robbing a man of cash and a cellular phone have been identified. Hungry and home alone, ministry intervenes at elder care facility. The Social Development and Family Services Minister Donna Cox, that would have been yesterday, visited a home for the aged located at School Street, St. Lucian Drive, Diego Martin. 5th held for Lekito murder of crime boss. Police arrested a 5th man in jail on Thursday for the murder of Tobago man known as Crime Boss, and he is expected to appear before Scarborough Magistrate. OCM chairman calls for probe, concern over purchases, sales of shares. Chairman of One Caribbean Media, OCM, Faiz Hussain, has requested that the Trinidad and Tobago Securities and Exchange Commission, TTSEC, investigate a number of... hold on, quickly, get into it quickly. I have to be frightened with this thing. Number of purchases and sales of the group's shares since the start of the year. Cops stop Woodbrook weed sale. Officers of the Northeastern Division Task Force preempted a drug transaction that was seemingly about to take place in Woodbrook yesterday.
You understand me, Captain? This girl, she got the sweetest wine.
Yes, so we're back, continuing as we move on to the Newsday. Right. Let's see what's going on. Cop shoots burglar inside home. The Duke, Prime Minister cannot make public servants go to work. Ship hits dock at Port of Spain. I wonder what caused that. Prosecutors overburdened by criminal court rules. Proof of address needed for licensing office applications from Monday. Restaurant owners fear closure. 8 new COVID-19 cases, 67 more recover. That's good to know. Eucalyptus tree at Botanic Gardens unable to be saved after fire. Investigation into claim of elderly abuse at care facility. Philip Julian, hydrogen could be energy lifeline for TNT. UN to focus on sustainable food systems, agriculture. Selby Wooding QC, loved family and good food. Tributes to scholar, gentleman Selby Wooding QC. PM Rowley turns 71, that would have been over the weekend. Groups of no more than 10 at beaches. Adapting to the new normal with ADHD. Police failed to attend court. 793 cases dismissed. Wow. Senator, smart money is going green. First People's Land Development waits on study. Activists, TNT's prisons aren't fit for anyone. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. So, over to The Guardian. Let's see what's going on in The Guardian. Let me see if there's a headline for me in The Guardian. Let's see. Okay. Headline in The Guardian, don't spoil it for us. Yeah, everybody's chanting the same thing. So if we all come together and be responsible, it should be a good opening. Just saying. Just had to be responsible. Beach lovers, vendors plead, be responsible, adhere to rules. Beach lovers and stakeholders are pleading with citizens to be responsible as restrictions on the popular recreation activity are lifted today. 8 new COVID-19 cases recorded. Pigeon Point Jetty to be repaired next month. Duke full public service back to work a criminal act. Officers worried about delay in cases involving a senior cop. Concerns are now being raised by investigators assigned to the Professional Standards Bureau, PSB, relating to 2 matters in which their former boss, Assistant Commissioner of Police, ACP Tutaram Duki, has been named as the defendant. Cyprus ship crashes into port. A container ship from Cyprus crashed into a pier at the Port of Spain, of Port of Spain on Saturday night. Is that a picture of it? Oh, hit the port hard, boy. Tabakit man arrested for stealing 936 bricks. Police officers have arrested and charged a 25-year-old Tabakit man in connection with a theft of almost $5,000 worth of clay blocks. Ministers, footage of Nabarima visit supplied by Venezuela. Venezuela's state oil company PDVSA supplied this country with footage of the recent inspection done by a local team to the oil tanker Nabarima. From young farmer to law degree. In the present situation where many young people are faced with depression due to the COVID-19 pandemic and loss of loved ones, 28-year-old Christine Balchan of Longdeville, who recently earned her law degree online, is urging people not to give up. The best is yet to come. And congratulations to you, my dear. South couple credits God after 60-year marriage. Joshua Noor and his wife Irina Noor of 337 Southern Main Road, Laramine, will be celebrating a milestone this coming Thursday, October 29th, 60 years of marital bliss. Well done. Active COVID cases fall despite new positive tests. The latest update from the Ministry of Health is reporting a fall in the number of active COVID-19 cases over the past 24 hours, notwithstanding confirmation of 8 new positive tests. Cops burst drug deal in progress. Officers of the Northeastern Division Task Force reportedly preempted a drug transaction that appeared to be taking place in Woodbrook during an exercise conducted in the Western Division between the hours of 11:30 p.m. on Saturday and 1 a.m. on Sunday. Minister goes on fact-finding mission at home for seniors. Minister of Social Development and Family Services, Senator Donna Cox, saying today, that would have been Sunday, embarked on a fact-finding mission to see for herself how serious are the allegations of neglect at a home for senior citizens in Diego Martin. SRP shoots suspect during home invasion. A Special Reserve Police SRP officer is alleged to have shot one of 4 suspects during a home invasion at his residence in San Fernando last night, which would have been Saturday, the 24th of October 2020. UNC government's poor COVID response worsening hardship for citizens. The United National Congress, UNC, is calling on the Rowley administration to be more compassionate in its handling of COVID-19 crisis and to ease up the hardship which citizens are enduring. So these are the stories that are making in The Guardian, The Express, and The Newsday at this time. So I can open the lines 342-0081, 466-5391. If you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, 718-874-3860. And you can call me up and we could have our discussions. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, my brother.
Hey, morning. How are you doing?
Well, just from back waiting on you all. And as you say, Sharon wouldn't be in this morning. I hope everything is all right with Miss Energizer.
Yeah.
Let me say morning to the crew. And blessed morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Chance, Jenny, Carol, well, you mind even on Manu, Mommy saw Shack Lady, Barataria. And the scene going so much to call. Let me give this sister a chance who does usually send the press through to you all.
Yeah, man.
Look on and listening, my brother.
Yeah,
you
man,
have a safe and blessed day.
You too, man. Take care.
God,
Yeah.
always God is the boss.
Right, true.
Yeah, thank you.
So you can call me up. 342-0081. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, my brother. How are you doing this morning?
I did cool. What's up?
I did just, yes, I see, well, thing was in your favor last night. How you waking up late?
Boy.
Well, when you get like that, you have to advantage it, man. The life that we live in, and it's not every day you go be on time. Sometimes the taxi run, all kind of things that's happen.
Oh, it's all kind of thing.
Yeah, and then the kind of weather we have in these days, you can't really complain, but you have to work between that.
True, so true.
You know, so I just say, well, let me give a shout out to say good morning to you, good morning to Sarah, and all the listeners, all the callers, management and staff, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, man.
But I heard you read out something about Watson Duke on the papers.
Mm-hmm.
He say criminal act because Dr. Rowley sent out all the people in 100% to work at the public servants.
Yeah.
I want him to explain that to me now. What is a criminal act in going to a job?
I don't understand.
You see, I doesn't want to get... Bruce, I just only deal with Watson Duke when coming to politics.
Yeah.
But you see, he and the PSA and all of them, the hell was with all of them. That interests me no how. And I deal with he this morning. What he really mean by that, he could explain that to the population?
Boy, I am also saying the same thing just now. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. On one hand, you want the country to move forward and progress during this time. But on the other hand, now you don't want the public servants and them to go out. That is a criminal act if they go out to work.
If they go out to work.
I don't understand.
And if the head to them, the marching.
Well,
if the bombs are told, the protesting. Look, what the hell wrong with Watson Duke and them, boy?
I don't know.
They want to cripple this country or what?
I don't know.
Bruce, I mean, it hurting the population, but oh God. Look, it's too early in the week for to use bad words, Bruce. You see me before I cross, let me go. Have a good morning.
You too, my brother. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning. How are you?
And how was your weekend?
It was nice.
Mr. Bruce, the public servants are governed by the Civil Service Act, Chapter 23.01. Let Mr. Watson Duke of Abercrombie Street go and read that. You understand? Public servants could be called out to work. You understand? And what he's saying about it illegal. It is not illegal. Let public servants stay home. And when they stay home, they'll have to either apply for sick leave or whatever. He's setting up public servants to lose their work. You understand?
You see?
That is what he's doing. He's setting up public servants to lose their work. And public servants must be aware of Watson Duke's sinister actions. And due to that actions by Watson Duke, all public servants who are in the PSA must vote Watson Duke out. He's no longer relevant to public officers. It is time to get rid of him. Get rid of Watson Duke. Because Watson Duke have not answered certain questions. Who is the contractor who refurbished the rooftop in the PSA? Was it old newspaper in the bag that was going to the banquet? Nobody knew if it was money, how much it was. At least DSS, we know it was 22 million, how much it was. When last was there a conference of delegates? If Watson Duke could answer these questions, all he does want to do is when you criticize him, carry it to court. It is alleged. Thank you.
Thank you. So at this time we're getting ready to pay the bills, but I can take a quick call. Caller, good morning.
This morning.
Yeah,
Good morning, everybody. Jenny, we have a chance, everybody. You say I have two questions. I have PSA buildings that they was building for these people, and then I want to know what's going on with that from Boxing Duke. But I have another question. You remember some time ago, a prison officer got hold, going in with some stuff.
Right.
After that, another prison officer got killed.
Right.
You realize they hold a big prison officer going in with the same thing?
Yeah.
Enjoy your morning, Bruce.
So I have just about a minute before I pay my bills. When I come back, we're going to continue with our discussions right here at the Street 909 FM with your Titans of Democracy. And remember, we are live and alive on Facebook. You can log on, see us live in studio on Facebook. Remember to share the live, Titans of Democracy. We are here. So keep it locked. I'll be right back.
Everybody know, hey, no, I hear Anita talking. She say she no making, no parcel making, neither no sweet bread baking. No, I'm not making, man is song frustrating. I wonder what she was saying, but tell them no. Hey, even though it was still pass me a drink, even though it was still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass, still pass, still pass. Even though it was still pass me a drink, give me that yeah, so pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. Still pass, after Christmas mass, after Christmas mass. When I say Chris, you say mass. After Christmas mass, hey, after Christmas mass, yeah, after Christmas mass. When I say Chris, you say mass. After Christmas mass, so I hear Anita talking. This and she not making, no sweet bread baking, no hammy baking. Why is song frustrating? I wonder what she was saying. I thought she was joke she was making, but I hear she saying, hey. Even though it love still pass me a drink, even though it hot still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass, still pass, still pass. Even though it love still pass me a drink, even though it hot still pass me a drink. Still pass, still pass. What she tell me now? Hey, come by the cabinet you find two glass. Under the bed say you find cheap sauce. Two scotch, one babash. I say she and them me go get lash. After that say the best tell her laugh. I say boy Jake bust out a laugh. She say after Christmas in mass. So the boss on the
Let's talk on the street.
The official station that defends the nation.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Dwayne Bravo.
Don't wait until it's too late. Take care of yourself, take care of your health with Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard, play hard. This is your champion, DJ Bravo, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzi's for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Will help you to find your way easily with quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. It's easy enough, you're on your way. We'll take it straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited, from here to home.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
So welcome back. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy as we continue to take your calls and open back up the lines. 342-0081, 466-5391. If you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, 718-874-3860. So call me up.
Gonna be different, all the best thing is from me. This year I'm spending Christmas with me and your family. Mr. Rubai and Mousie.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
I'm calling from here again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this is something. If you watch your attitude of watching it, just like the UNT, yeah, no different. The same one thing, let me tell you something. These people are so confusing in this place. One is the UNT saying that, my time is no COVID. They can't no COVID. And how, but after they coming back and telling you, the CMO line, they're giving you the right amount of figures. I want to you catch what I'm saying this? One breath they say you can't handle it. And in the next breath they coming back and telling you the CMO line. There's so much people there on COVID and they're giving you the right figures. Just like Watson did, the same kind of person. Watson just will come with something, or say something, and then come back, right? You're the same country doing this and that and the other. But when time now come and they try to open up now, you're vexed, you're quarreling, you're meeting. I don't know how these people just really surviving with the amount of stupidity and nonsense. And you know how hard about it is? They are not the problem. You know who's the problem? You see the people who following them and repeating what they say. The pressure and all of them who giving them proper airplay, continue. It's a radio station and TV station. Who call these people? Call this one man, how they call him again? Fishermen and friends. They're always calling them, calling Ras Marge, calling this one. People who opposite to the government, from them opposite to the government. You could be getting on like a clown in this society, they calling you. Like to show the stand, like to show the level of thinking and stress people and people. Because when you hate the government and you could bad stuff, just thoroughly and you paying them. Or you could song against them, they're calling you. Something we sell on in this constitution, that's known. They can't enjoy yesterday.
I don't know. Nah. I really do. I'm trying to understand. I'm really trying to. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce.
Hey, Jen. Morning. How you doing?
Hi. Hi, good morning, Miss Felix. Morning, Mr. J.K., the whole family. Morning, the night upon 9 male and female warriors. Mr. Chance, our guru. Mr. Napuna. My girl on the phone. My phone family. And to everybody. Bruce, when I've heard you say that what Duke say is a criminal act.
Yeah, Papa.
I just want to tell Mr. Duke, he chose around that word criminal so loosely. Isn't he on criminal assault charges before the court? And 5, 1 for rape and 4 for sexual assault or misconduct or harassment or something. That is criminal. I want to tell what you also, had we had a proper functioning and working PSA, where the president was respected by the community, by the public officers and all that, there would have been consultation with the CPO and the DPA about what is to happen with public officers, because it was inevitable. It will come to this where we have to go back out to work, because we couldn't continue like this. This happened because of COVID-19 and the situation it created. So had he been functioning properly as a president, he would have been anticipating work opening back like this. And he would have been having discussion with the CPO so they could have come together and put forward some type of procedure or protocol in which to treat with the situation. Because schools are not open, daycare centers are not open, public officers who are on rotation, and because of that, those who are couples and stuff were able to negotiate one stay home today when one work to see about the kids and that kind of thing. Single parents were able to negotiate somehow with somebody to take care of the children and all that. So now that everybody is out, it presents a challenge for public officers who have children and that. We know that. But I'm saying also, it had to happen, it had to open back up. But there is a union that represents public officers. PSA, the largest union in Trinidad, that represents public officers. Whether or not you're a paying member or not, PSA represents public officers. And had Mr. Duke been responsible, respected, and understand his role as a public servant who is serving the members who pay the money and public officers, there would have been talks with the CPO so that we'll be able to negotiate this situation. So this morning we'll not be feeling as if it's mayhem and madness and bacchanal going on with public officers. There would have been some document created that would have been guided by this morning. So I understand this are no Prime Minister. The Prime Minister have a job to do. He has a country to run. He could say what, he could have an opinion. The country has to run, and public officers are the ones who facilitate the running of this country. Because we saw it in the 1818 situation when there was no government, public officers run this country. So we have an important role. So the Prime Minister has to do what he has to do. But we're paying Watson to do what he has to do. And he hasn't been doing it. That's why we're in this mess this morning. So what you doing, Watson, to public officers who pay the $100 is a criminal act. I'm saying that. Because are you in this situation? Because are you, we can get negotiations settled in 2013. Them thing is not criminal act. So don't throw around that word loosely, Mr. Duke. Don't throw it on loosely. Because anybody know about criminal act, maybe you, because you're in before the court. The court say you're innocent and proven guilty. We know that, we respect that. What about the court of public opinion? You're before the court on criminal charges and you tell them about the Prime Minister with criminal act. You, sir, have been creating a criminal act by not getting our negotiations settled and not meeting and treating with the CPO. So that this morning we not have this mess what's happening here this morning. Because who are we to be guided by? The Prime Minister is not in charge of labor. PSA is in charge of labor because of the Constitution, the Industrial Relations Act, and all the other acts, public service, civil, civic, all that. How have you negotiated for us this morning so that public officers not facing a situation where they have their children, nobody to take care of them, daycare thing? How have you been dealing with that? So this morning we feel comforted. Don't put your guns on, don't train your eyes on the Prime Minister. Train your eyes on you and your executive, who all of them have different team now. What all they do for we? What all they do for we and we $100 this morning? This is not campaigning, no, Jew. This is, Bruce. This is not campaigning, no. This is talking real talk because we have a situation this morning where a lot of public officers are like fish out of water.
Yeah.
And nothing to guide them. In March, we had something from the CPO because I think the union would have met with her then and they had something just short term when the school was closed and parents were faced with the situation, public officers, we had nowhere to go. There's something was created then, but that was short term. If you had continued meeting with the CPO, we would have a document prepared for when this day comes to the North operate. So shame on you. Shame on you, Watson Joke. Shame on you, I say so, because I'm a paying member of PSA. I'm a paying member. And this morning, you have public officers who some of them don't know what to do because they can't leave the children to look after children. And they can't leave the children home because then now we have the Children Authority Act could step in there on them. What are we to do? And we paying you 100 and you're talking about criminal act. Mister, watch yourself, eh? Watch yourself. Learn to get the dictionary and see what the meaning of criminal and criminal act, and ask yourself what you before the courts for the courts of Trinidad and Tobago. Bruce, I go.
Yes. So we continue to take your calls right here, Street 919 FM. It's a cool Monday morning with a touch of fire. With a touch of fire. Because I don't understand. A lot of people, everybody have their views, everybody, have their different opinions. Hey, I just don't know what to say now. Caller, good morning.
A blessed morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Mr. Loyal listeners and callers. Bruce, here my problem right now. People calling for, they want to come home and they want to come home and open the borders, let me come home. Some of them coming home infected. That is my problem. Look, I think it's either Friday or Thursday. Yeah. They test 16 positive cases and 7 were those that came in. If you was watching you. Mm-hmm. Those that came in. And I think about 2 days before that, they test another setback. I can't remember the number. I don't want to put a figure. But they had cases that people who came in tested positive. I don't know where you rush for these people and them to come home here and they know the sick and all they stay outside there, get clean up and then all they come home. Don't just come home and all they infected and when all they come here now and the government tell all they have to self-quarantine all themselves or all they have to pay for all the quarantine, all they vex. The government should be doing that. No. And I think that the government has to be strict about those who they're trying to bring back home here. Make sure that we don't have those cases coming in. Because right now we are on a downward slide. We're going downward all the time. It's 16, 15, 10, 20 something. If you was watching it in a range that we could see that the government put things in place as we the population now to make sure that it happens, that this COVID doesn't spread. Thank you very much, Bruce.
Thank you, my brother. When they say, okay, we're not going to do things this way, we're going to do it that way, is a problem. If they change it around, is a problem. If they put it upside down, is a problem. If they put it on the side, is a problem. I don't know now. Caller, good morning. Hello, good morning. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. Caller.
Mr. Bruce.
Yes, sorry about that. Morning.
Morning. 3 days ago, the United States of America reported more than 71,600 new COVID cases as new infections near record highs and hospitalizations rise. Mr. Duke, if we have this thing running rampant through this country, funeral home wouldn't have enough hearse to carry people. We wouldn't have enough place to bury people. That is what people want in this country. For a few dollars more. We trying to contain this disease so that people could live. Mr. Duke, Mr. Bruce.
Yes.
My mother is 91 years old. I hoping that she don't get COVID, and there are plenty aged people and people who have sicknesses and things who the government do not want to get this disease. And people only talking la ra 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 ra. Oh God, have compassion, man, for your fellow man. Money is not all. Because if all are we dead, we can't go in no bar.
Yep. Like I said before, this pandemic affects my family directly like everyone else, because we rely on the entertainment industry in order to make our extra income. But I rather life than that income. You know what I'm telling you? I rather my life than that income. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, my sister. How are you this morning?
Boy, I couldn't say that. Up and rising. I want the best of them, but I'm up alive.
Nice.
We give God thanks. Greetings to you and yours. I done try 3 times in the morning already. You know. That was the last try. To you and yours, and all God's blessings to Sharon and her immediate family, and to the 91 family, a blessed morning. And I want to say, we give God thanks for safekeeping even up to this time and His tender mercies. We thank God for the government and the committee that is going with this COVID. All the restrictions that they have put in place, and all what has been released a little bit. And I want to tell you, when you see this thing released, what night is that I walk out the street, where people must have been expecting Saturday night, they might have been expecting the bars to open. When I saw cars line up from one end to the other, I had to ask them, fellas, what is going on? You understand? Because I cannot understand. So the bars have its limit, but it didn't open. So people have to be all about distancing now because the expectation. This is what I'm afraid about, If they come and they distance from each other. But I'm afraid because when I watch the cars from the junction go back, was cars in front of the bar. But the point is people were separated all about, but it's in groups, it's coming out in patches. So we have to understand, as I'm telling people again, is that the government don't like you. And the government spiting you, and the government is because everything is the government, and there's one new page in the opposition book, it's incompetent. So the government incompetent, but they save our lives, and the country is still trying to cut out and to save the people from this raging virus. That is what we can't see. But every time they go to speak, everybody wants to belittle, especially the blank man, because she said she didn't say black was blank. But I thank God for that blank prime minister we have there, because nobody will twist his head. He has a normal head. He has a head that he thinks. And he means well for this country. It's not no personal thing for him. And the ministers with him and the doctors with him and everybody, they mean well. The Minister of Health is trying his utmost best. And I want to encourage people, when you go to the beach, if you're an immediate family in groups, that's all right. But I know where it has some beaches on our end here. I believe everybody will come down in Grove to go on the beach. And this is where the spread will come. So I am encouraging people, be careful, people. You don't have to be afraid, but you have to be obedient and be conscious of your surrounding and what you're doing. And this is what some people don't want to understand. You're seeing it on Facebook, a woman with masses, no use, and there's all kind of thing. And some people taking these crap and run with it. So this morning, to those who have lost the family of those who have lost their lives, I want to say condolences to you. I empathize with your feelings because, you know, when your family go into those institutions, you can't see them, you can't be near to them. So it's sad. So I want to encourage you to be strong and to be careful, and let us all pray for one another.
Yes.
Let us live this country that this pandemic will go. In the name of Jesus. Have a wonderful morning, Bruce. Take care of yourself.
You too. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Sharon, morning, and we home, and everyone else, morning. You read something about somebody said for the government to be compassionate for the people here in Trinidad and Tobago. What could be more compassionate than what could be more compassionate for anybody when somebody is trying to prevent a loved one from dying? A prevention. They don't want us to die. So he's being compassionate by doing all these things to prevent death. Sorry for all the people who lost their people, lost their families, and let them don't listen to people who think talking for them. They are not speaking for them. So if they were speaking for them, they would never say the government should be more compassionate. They don't know the reason, and therefore they can't lead, because if they don't know the reason why he is so compassionate to put out, to lay down grounds to prevent us from dying, they shouldn't be in any government or in any post at all.
Mother, we out of time. We're going to pay the bills.
You go ahead.
Yes,
right.
darling.
Nice. Bye.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical. Caring for your eye.
Keeping your micro, small, or medium-sized business connected is more important than ever. Whether it's in the office, in the waiting room, or between the aisles, there is a solution for you. Keep yourself and your customers online with unlimited internet and Wi-Fi access, and get 24/7 technical support. With a personalized account manager, there's always someone to advise you as your business grows and your needs change. Starting from $199 per month, pay a year in advance and get 3 months absolutely free with our convenient online and offline payment options. So don't wait. Call us today at 320-8006. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the Street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you, hey. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do, hey. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, Rubbing on the left hand, babash on the right hand, tripping on the weary road, hey. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that, Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you. Chillin' with my shorty, act a little naughty. I wanna take a wine on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Jason Thomas, and this is the 7 a.m. Major Newscast on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, PSA President questions the reasoning behind government calling for full turnout from public servants. Owner of Movie Tongue believes that his business might have to close after government's announcement. And overseas, Australian state of Victoria records its first day of no COVID-19 cases since June. And now for the details. President of the Public Service Association, Watson Duke, is questioning the Prime Minister's reasoning and motives for ordering a full turnout to work of public servants. Mr. Duke, via a Facebook Live on Sunday, saying that the country is not out of the COVID woods yet, highlighted that public transport still operates at half capacity and there remain limits on attendances at gatherings, but public servants were to report for duty 100%. The PSA president stated that many parts of the public service are cramped for space. He added that Dr. Rowley's statement violated workers' fundamental rights under the Occupational Safety and Health Act, OSHA. Mr. Duke reminded that the law mandates every employer to safeguard the health, safety and welfare of workers, with employees also obligated to protect their health and being entitled to report their concerns to the and to walk off the job. In other news, sticking with the Prime Minister's lifting of restrictions for COVID-19 on Saturday, businessman Derek Chin commented that one of his entities, Movie Tongue Cinemas, might not reopen as a result. Mr. Chin cited that the ban on patrons buying snacks and drinks has threatened to make the experience of coming to his cinemas uneconomical. On Saturday, Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley partially lifted the previous shutdown of cinemas aimed at curbing the spread of COVID-19, leaving restrictions on the sales on concessions. Mr. Chin said that food and drink are the cinema's main revenue earner, along with advertising in excess of earnings from box office sales, which are shared down the middle with the landlord. He reckoned that with physical distancing and patrons generally facing the same direction, food and drinks could be safely consumed in cinemas, keeping them a viable enterprise. The Movie Tongue owner expressed that he was disappointed with the decision by the Prime Minister and asked that the government take a second look at their position. In news overseas, the state of Victoria in Australia has recorded no new COVID-19 cases for the first time since its capital of Melbourne went into lockdown 111 days ago. The state was the epicenter of Australia's second wave, accounting for over 90% of the country's 905 deaths. In July, cases surged to over 700 per day. However, severe stay-at-home rules and a curfew were cited as the reasons for the numbers coming under control. State officials are expected to soon ease restrictions in Melbourne, the country's second largest city. An announcement had been expected on Sunday, but a small outbreak in the city's north is said to have warranted a delay. That was a look at our news. Now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad, Tobago and the remainder of the Lesser Antilles, partly cloudy to mostly cloudy with occasional periods of showers and isolated thunderstorms are likely in most areas. These conditions will persist into the nighttime for the islands of the Lesser Antilles, but Trinidad and Tobago will have a settled night. Gusty winds, street flash flooding can be expected in the event of heavy showers or thunderstorms. Seas are moderate, waves up to 2 to 2.5 meters in open waters, below 1 meter, occasionally choppy in sheltered areas. It is currently 32 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. PSA President questions the reasoning behind government calling for full turnout from public servants. Owner of Movietown believes that his business might have to close after government's announcement. And overseas, Australian state of Victoria records its first day of no COVID-19 cases since June. You've just heard the 7 a.m. national newscast on the Street 919 FM. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
So welcome back on the inside. Let me say a blessed good morning going out to my good friend, Mr. Digital Dice. Use trouble, yes? So as we continue to take your calls right here at the Street 919 FM with your Titans of Democracy, 342-0081, 4665391.
Remember, people listen.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Hey, Mano, how you doing?
Morning, and the big good morning, the Sharon, wherever you are, and going to my Sharon.
Good morning to everybody. Good morning, Passy Street. Tina time to wake up. 12:85. Get up. Samaman. Olga and Uma. Hey, Claudette and Jenny over there. Jenny have some faith. Be strong. Over there in Florida. And the people of Bonnet Gardens and Mungo. Love is the answer. The Wilson Teasdales and the Edwards. All out in the Bago. Love is the answer. Good morning, Vero. Good morning to everybody. All who have forget. Good morning. And remember, Christmas coming. Or they give something. And my heart is out. I go.
Easy. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. You know, I support my Prime Minister 100%, right? And I'm glad he taking no chin up and do the chin up from nobody. These people don't want the bars open. Look at this country well and see where most of the bars is guys want. And all your selfish, all those who want the bar over, I'll tell you why. All the children home, all you have a wife, all of them home with the COVID, right? Now, all I want to go in the bar, all I say, look at our frustrated, I want to go in the bar, lime and drink and things. But all you study now, all the children now, the home, the wife, all the wife home too, mother and everybody then. You open up the borders so that all the care of family push on the beach a little bit then. Kind of want a little bit, feel a little comfortable, you know, at least have a chance to come outside then, to go on the beach, take a bathe. But all I want the bars open now instead of the beach. You understand? I'm not trying to twist and plate on the economy and what I'm thinking. But the man trying the best, he opened up gradually because of how he see things going.
Yeah.
And using his scientific, using his science, the science in it from the international community and from what we have here, using that, and so far things are going good. Anything out of the blue is we, our individual, who cause what happened there. We are wearing the mask. You're wearing a mask on your chin. You understand? You're saying, it's a go Hamburg weekend. All this kind of shipments and the world, you're seeing on the world record, what people getting by us, by the hundred, by the thousand people dying. The man trying his best. I support him 100%. Prime Minister continue this way going, and as things go along, they open up gradually, and eventually we will begin. Because the man say, it's 3 years this thing might go for. It's lives we have to save. We don't have lives in the country. And we are empty and Tobago. It makes no sense. We shall have a good day.
Thank you. Take care. Ah, boy. On one hand, like I say, I keep saying it. On one hand, we want this. On the next hand, we want that. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Bruce, my whole take on it is that there's people on them. I understand that they have a business to run and they have their lifestyle and their money to make in order to survive at that level.
Yeah.
But the government has a duty to the citizens and the people of Trinidad and Tobago because that's why we vote. And they have to be equal all around. So if you have things like bars and them things where, people come and they usually be reckless because after you have a couple in your head, you know your judgment is off. You wouldn't see people doing what they're supposed to do in places like bars and those things.
Yeah.
So the bar owners and them will quarrel because they're losing. But the government has a duty to save the lives of people and to prevent people. They have to take the licks, but they have to do it. And as the guy said before, they're doing it scientifically. Now, my take on it now, everybody quarreling. I even heard this George Abud with Bozo and them places. And them here now come argue this next one, Chinley, and them arguing for movie tongue, these guys and them arguing. Okay, hear what? Go back to all your chamber. All you come as one. Come up with some kind of financial help for the government to treat and to see about sick patrons who will go to your places, and some of them, places that they will get it in your environment and those things. So let me say we have a community spread, but it started in your place. You see all them people and them who get it from that thing there?
Yeah.
We charging you for that. Well, you at least you pay part of the bill because at the end of the day, the government had to pay for that. Treating a COVID-19 patient ain't cheap, you know.
True.
It's taken a lot of resources for the government to see about that, for people to be reckless, and people don't take that as serious, and that's my issue with it. And I say I understand that people's revenue is going to drop and they will make money, but these fellas are filthy rich. Right? They're talking about, okay, they are Lego some stuff. Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too, so some things will have to think because this is what will happen when anything. But if you manage that properly, everything should, it ain't going to be there forever. You really think that any of them businessmen, they want to be out of business forever? They will always go into some other business. If they close on this one, they're going to open on the next one, and they're going to need workers. So, and this pandemic, sooner or later, as soon as the scientists and them, when the world get a proper vaccination that people will be vaccinated with, then we can start opening up then because there's a vaccine. But in the meantime, people are dying and people's loved ones are dying. Imagine you have a loved one, Bruce, get contact with COVID, and when they leave home by you, die the last you seen about them, you know. They come, they die, they tell you the person die. I don't even think they give you back that body just so.
I don't think
so. You won't even see the person, you don't even start trying to tell them goodbye. It's unfair. These people just about themselves, and this is Trinidad businessmen. They raise prices when things go up, and when things go down, they leave it just so. They give and contribute nothing back to the citizen. The same customers that they depend on to buy and purchase the product. Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Bruce, and good morning to Trinidad and Tobago.
Morning.
Bruce, as you're saying, we want this or we want that. We want this and we want that.
Yeah.
But in reality, it's either or. Otherwise, we'll end up with neither nor.
Exactly.
Dead. Why people can't just understand that? Oh, God, the man doing his best. Not him alone, the whole group doing the best. And if we could just have a little understanding, some people who are accustomed always being out, like me, if I have a reason to go out, normally I will go. Otherwise, I love my home. It's imperfect, you know, but I love where God gave me here, this home.
Yes.
Right? So just stay home now and just be careful. Some people, they have to go out to work, like my daughter and my son, they have to go out to work. And I just keep reminding them, you know, clean, wash your hands, distance, da-da-da-da-da. And that's all we had to do, you know, and trust in God most of all. Oh, my goodness. I can't understand Trinidadians. They're too greedy. Some of them, especially them businessmen and them, they're too greedy. All the years they make any money. They ain't have no money put on that they could help out their workers. You might be able to pay them the whole thing, but at least something. Shucks, man. Have a good day.
Thank you. Caller, good morning. Hello. Morning.
Yeah, no, man. Oh, God, boy. Yeah, no, I want people to know that they're talking about thing and them managing this thing properly and what only negativity you're hearing. But I want them to know Guyana this morning, which is only 119,000 people against a population with 1.4 million people. Guyana, no, not Guyana, they don't even have 100,000 people properly. They have 119 deaths. Right? So when the people and them talking about stupidness about rolling and the thing and such a stupidness they do, Guyana, who only have less than 100,000 people compared to Trinidad, 1.4 million, have 119 deaths this morning. Another thing I want to touch about quick. A lot of people like to bust up their mouth and talk about the government and do nothing for people and the government and the government. And I'm telling you something, Right now in the East-West corridor, Dr. Rowley, and especially in Africa, the camps they're going to make, they're going to give land. I want African youth to take advantage of that because plenty of them go talk after, Rowley ain't do nothing and ain't do nothing. Take the land and see about it. All they get an opportunity, see bringing opportunities in front of the door, open the doors, look for them and take them. Mr. Bruce and Lockton and listening. Thank you. Good program as usual.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, morning.
Morning. Morning to Sharon and her family. I hope everything all right.
Yeah.
Morning to Mr. Charles and family. Teresa Conniff, Miserable Fireman, Miss Cummins, Sarsky, Clement, Wayne. Yes, Bruce. Bruce, let me tell you something, right? You see how the government operating? The government is protecting the population, right? Which part they are preserving life first. And we, the citizens, right? We agree with what the government is doing. The government is going along with what the doctors come to them and tell them what to do, right? And we agree with that, Bruce. And you see Dr. Pasram and Dr. Hines and the Trotman, them doctors them should be given an award when we get a vaccine and control this thing, because we appreciate them very much for what they are doing to save our life. Because Bruce, in New York, right, we have to watch how they're taking back our citizens to come home, right? I'm telling you that. That's all I have to say about that. We have to be careful how we taking back our citizens, because our citizens was reckless when this pandemic was out there. Right? Bruce, you have a nice day.
Yeah, man. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, very better morning to you, Mr. Bruce.
Morning.
Yeah, in the context of what you have been saying so far this morning, I want to know if Watson Duke is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. Because somehow, anytime I turn into other frequencies when it's news time, he always seems to be making the news. And I heard people in a certain station even accusing their own newsroom of having such a bias. You see, just a voice note, and he just make the news. No, I want people to understand. If Dr. Rowley was a man who say he swam from Tobago to Trinidad or from Togo to Tobago, and you find out it wasn't true, would you have the same respect for him? If Dr. Rowley was a man with 5 accusations, for want of a better word, in the court. He facing 5 criminal charges in the court. 4 for sexual assault, 1 for rape. All of that what Dr. Rowley is saying, concerning the opposition leader, because 2 of them is the same thing. 2 of them are always in the news to say nothing. Imagine Dr. Rowley was trying to finish a house for 7 years. Yeah? And a contractor come in and finish the house here. Because he didn't finish it for free, you know. Everything have a price still. Because when they realized in your government that same contractor was the biggest contractor, they say they try to make him the Indian Syria. Now, for some reason, that contractor, they say in Panama, is alleged and not coming home. From the time he had the PNM win the election in 2015, he got out of the country. Although they still have the same respect for Dr. Rowley, boy. Oh, pardon me?
Nah, you go ahead.
Oh, God, boy. Hey, Bruce. All now on the radio on certain frequencies that are men shouting at the top of the voice. Black African men. Because they have no equivalent of a group of Indian people or Indian men standing up every day, every morning, every year, defending the PNM. No evidence of that. But in our country, there are several frequencies where these incidents continually lying. Continually lying. The one we talk Kamala as the Prime Minister. The one Watson Duke to stay right where he is. But if any member of the PNM do what these 2 characters keep on doing, and their colleagues, they will be put over. And in closing, I want to let you realize that stop giving us information on the statistics concerning this virus internationally. They want us to feel it's only in Trinidad have that virus, right? But if you go internationally and you see what's going on, we're handling our situation. And yes, the election caused it, but it's not the election per se, but it's the people of the UNC, just like Trump. Biden practicing social distancing, putting your mask, encouraging people to do the right thing. Trump, on the other hand, lackadaisical. And is that what spiked up the virus in this country? So all you like to come out every day and play all the ball like the government is doing nothing because it's all your boy. Because they continue to disrespect the laws, and it's a good thing. The CMO is not a black African man. Quite for that viewers. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
You see?
Good morning, Miss Gloria. How are you this morning?
Oh, God, boy, you know how to get, boy. Well, listen, Miss Gloria, I'm not complaining or thanking God. I will say great after God, in spite of. I want to send something for you. Read it?
No, I ain't going to really dig up in the phone yet, no?
All right, give Jen my number. She wants my number.
All right, no problem. I can do that for you.
And listen to me. When I used to say that they're not coming back like Mother Tuna, I mean, I didn't want them as opposition, boy. But God timing, Bruce, is not our timing.
True.
And Bruce, it hurts me. You see, this election, boy, my spirit was grieving, Brucey. Flash your mind back to 2015 when we won the election. What did we have? Not rain, thunder, lightning. How was the country the next day? Not calm. Brucey, flash your mind to 2020. What happened for the weekend, Brucey? What was God doing? It didn't have rain, Miss Gloria get trapped underneath by the church, thank God. It had a bench and I sit down, and as I sit down, I praying. Oh, God, boy, Bruce, what more they want Dr. Rowley to do, boy? One more, Brucey. When I hear them, man, Bruce and Miss Gloria, I'll never see racialism like this time. Remember what I tell you, she's sitting, ting.
Yeah.
Can't talk it on the radio, right? Cool, it's still going on, I know, but don't worry. Good morning to everybody. God is in control, amen. I bless the Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher. Jesus put him there, amen. Keep it there, though, like God say he gave him an extra man. I thank God for him, Bruce. The members, we have to pray for them, Brucey. Oh, God, let me stop it now, boy. Let me live in unity and love now, Bruce. My heart does hurt. I love my Jesus. I love everybody, boy. I love everybody. You see me? I spoil, when all they don't hear me. Want to Miss Gloria? Tell them Miss Gloria good. I will tell you if I ain't good. Tell them I'm good. 1285, thank you, Mother Tunapuna, thank you. I am blessed. I love my neighbor. God bless her and everybody, Brucey.
Yes, my dear.
We are a family. God bless to you, darling. Stay sweet, and I'm getting my thing next weekend.
Yes,
I'm coming up here. Don't worry.
No problem.
Love all the blessings, peace.
Yes, thanks. Darling. Bye-bye. So we're going to pay some bills. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us. On the street.
919 FM.
Rest, relax, rejuvenate, and revitalization healing treatment for both males and females suffering from all aches and pains. A special offer for the month of July for $200. Choose from any one of these treatments: neck and shoulder massage, poor circulation, and arthritic treatment. Contact 336-4935 or 492-7397 for more information.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Hey, this is Impulse Music. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. He's bringing Christmas to you. Plenty artists passing through. Plenty fun and laughter. Log in on social media immediately on Iwer TV, Facebook and YouTube. Come and get into the Christmas mood. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Kenny J. Barron's Conta, Eddie Charles and Paul's Iwer, Bongos Pepos are crazy, Del Toro Daddy Chinese, Marcia Miranda, Rono Man and Ninja, Just to name a few, Iwer just bringing Christmas to you. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Yes, powered by Too Cold, Calypso Association, Pan Trinbago, and New Shop, Lady Hill in San Fernando. Real thing.
Christmas is a special time of year at Tony's Grill. Our specials start now with our top combo deals. Spicy wings and fries with drink, only $30. Fish fingers and fries, $30. Fish tenders and fries with drink, $27. Lamb and fries with drink, $47. 8 pieces grilled chicken with any 3 sides with 1 2-liter drink, $99. Also, regular 2 pieces chicken and fries, $30. Especially for single mothers, Tony's Grill supports you. Unable to prepare meals? We offer local cuisine and grilled foods. Simply call and place your orders at 636-4723. We are located on Southern Main Road, Couva, next to the traffic lights, and open every day from 10 a.m. until. And while you're there, check out Megzies for unique fashion jewelry, the sexiest clothing, mink eyelashes, and butterfly masks. Also visit Be Special for waist trainers, shapewear, bath and body works products, and household items. So call Tony's Grill at 636-4723 and 682-4945 to fulfill all your shopping needs.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance beat all talk.
Hello, this is Pastor Charles from the Upper Room Ministry. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. for a time of prayer and intercession. I want you to know that we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God, lifting up our nation, lifting up our families in prayer. I'm looking forward, my God, for you to join with me. Praise God, every Wednesday, praise God, praying for our nation, praying for our families, praying for our children. Join with me every Wednesday at 12 midnight. Tune into the Street 91.9 FM. God bless you.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Oliver S. Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come. Let us move the appliances upstairs. Come.
Us? Okay.
Wait! Denzel, go unplug them thing with your wet hand. Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
through the cake burning. Same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see to do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. You're only talking, it's only running. People business is only calmness. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of ham, a piece of pastel, like a drink of rum, a drink of sorrel. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. You know damn well what I'm talking about. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. Janet buy new fridge and thing, and she husband they walking. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Your sister put up curtain for 5 years the same old thing. Hush your mouth, hush your mouth. Every little thing you hear, everything you see to do. I don't know what is wrong with you. It's only shoo shoo shoo. Hey. I feel it to put something in your mouth. I feel it to put something in your mouth. It's only running, only talking. People business, too much comments. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. And you know what I'm talking about. Like a piece of cake, a piece of sponge cake, like a drink of scotch. You just talk too much. Hey, I feel it to put something in your mouth. I sure you know what I'm talking about. I say, oi, 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 oi. You know what I mean. Oi, 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 oi.
So the voice you're hearing in the background, the man Kenny J, he will be gracing Iwer stage this coming Saturday. And in a little while, I'm going to give you a lot more information on Iwer stage for this week. You're locked onto the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. As we continue to take your calls, Zina, I saw that you was calling me before the break. You can call me back, my dear. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Lucy.
Good morning, 1285. How are you this morning?
I'm not good at all.
Why are you not good? What happened to you?
You ain't around to me.
No.
You wasn't to call me.
My weekend was crazy.
Oh, all right. I apologize.
No problem, no problem. Look,
because I know you was to call me. I wanted to get you to order the soap now.
Oh, look your partner here.
Who's the director?
Wow. Just take off my mic. Take off this mic. Yeah, take off this mic.
I'm taking it off. He said take it off.
Put it past the Pastor Google, this is Sean Daniel, friend. Good morning.
We're not the lady then. This is the lady who did tell me about the thing last time.
This is Sean Daniel, friend, who sings for you today.
All right,
on
okay.
your program.
All right, I thought you were the other lady. Bruce, remember I told you about that lady? I thought it was...
Oh, no.
Okay, all right. How are you, ma'am?
Okay, still waiting on your visit.
Well, Bruce will bring us.
Bruce? That I'm going to say my sister.
Oh, gosh. Like Bruce Radio or what?
I don't know. I call in this man and he answer, good morning, sexy flesh. I call in him and he said he will call me back, and when I call in again, it's school hours, you know. So let me just say my mornings, eh? Morning to Sharon and Jakey and Isaiah. Good morning to Miss Gloria and Maura. Good morning to Mr. Malcolm, Miss Gemma, Miss Angie, Miss Thomas, Mr. Mano. and Mommy Sauce. Mother Tanapuna, you know I love you. Eh? Good morning. Jenny and Mr. Chance, our guru, is visually impaired, and our special friends of the Titans, Miss Monica Paul, Miss Diane Smith, and Betty Ann Smith. Bruce, I wanted to get about 8 soap. I'm trying to get people to come on board, because we have to support.
Yes.
We have to support. We're not there for sport. We have to support our African Christian brother. So I'm trying to get as much people who could come in, and I want to put the order. So I had to call you fella by Gillette to find out,
All right, no problem.
You know what we did do it.
Yeah,
okay? So return safe. Pastor Google, I'll be there waiting on you to lift up my head. I'll be listening. Laughing. I love all that I'm listening, okay?
Yes, darling. Take care.
All right.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Sean. Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning.
Not too bad, Bruce. Are you have a bad rap, somebody? Oh, God, you woman say, yes, what is called? Shortfish or catfish, some kind of thing, so you disappear. Oh, gosh. Hey, well, Bruce Watchman, I want to speak on something a little serious here this morning. Something that affected a lot of people recently, which is these house break-ins. I saw recently that the officer in South shot one of the people that came into the place.
Yeah, it was on the it was on the
Yeah, that is good, but I mean, come on. What happened to the rest of us, Bruce? Only 2 weeks ago, Friday, big 5:30 in the afternoon, they cut through the gate and breaking through the burglar-proof in the window. Them fellas walking with tools. All cut all kind of thing and cutting through burglar-proof like it's wind. We need to get guns to protect me. I understand, Mr. Commissioner, that you all are concerned. You all are concerned because of the type of people we have in opposition, always calling for civil disobedience. And you all are concerned about some sort of civil action that might be taking place if it is you were to give too many people arms to cause a serious unrest in the country. But at the same time, evil prosper where fear reigns. So while you might be afraid of that, these people are taking advantage to just come in people's home and do whatsoever they want without consequences, because it appears that only criminals can get guns. Like them going and getting license to have one because everyone have one. So I need that the commissioner will do something for us that we can now have firearms once we don't have a police record. That is A. And Mr. AG, I am calling on you, begging, hoping, pleading, please increase the penalties for illegal firearms, life imprisonment, immediate. This is Bruce. I know all kind of things and excuse. I know how you can do them that. But how it is you going to repay somebody when they lost their life, Bruce?
So true.
When somebody die, how much is it worth?
So what we need to find out is if we need a special majority to pass a law like that.
Well, yeah, what? Let me do a referendum, throw it out fast. Life imprisonment for illegal firearm. No questions asked. You know, there were certain times in the United States that was the law, for automatic firearm. It was immediate, like, because, listen, if I catch you with a knife, you're going to peel mango and orange. I catch you with a cutlass, you're cutting down bush. But it only have one thing you just do with a gun, and that is to shoot. And if you're not a hunter, you're shooting people. But you ain't hunting animals, you're hunting we. So we need to do something about it. Because there needs to be some sort of serious consequence. And I don't want to hear about it going in the court, and the judge didn't come, the lawyer sick, and they always asking for postponement and get bail, and that is just stupidity that is going on in the judiciary. These things need to be dealt with quickly. Somehow there is be able to do certain things for certain people with immediate effect. And here's another issue. The people and them, we get a license plate. But hear what? It's a copycat license plate because the car is belonging to another big time car somewhere in the Port of Spain district. So we have to pass legislation for that as well, that you can't just go in by any Dick, Tom and Harry and get a license plate print. And only license officers supposed to be giving out license plates. These things, Bruce, is getting real out here, That's why I could understand why it is the people and them the other day with the Sawati who didn't want to give she documents and pull up because license plate. Yes, I hear the gentleman on the tape thing about all the people and them was fighting. And it sounded like a rhetoric from the United States police who just say when they see a black person on they just get frightened, die while they're shooting them. It sounds very familiar. But when it is you can't go by license plate again because they're copying it. It's false license plate, so I need to see a document. And it wasn't about she afraid because she didn't see afraid. She was afraid of seeing the picture, of them getting a picture. That is the only fear. She wasn't afraid of nobody. But we have to fix these things. We have to fix these things because it's causing a problem. And maybe what it is, there is always say, on the path of trying to avoid certain things and even your destiny, you somehow encourage it to come to pass. Gentlemen, you all have a nice day.
Thank you. To you. Caller, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning.
Morning.
Morning. I am trying to figure out Mr. Watson's Duke, Somebody needs to carry that man for an evaluation, I think that. First, he's threatening the government if they fire PSC public servants. Now he's saying it's a criminal act, right? Now he's saying it's a criminal act if they go back out to work. And then he's saying in the same breath, the public offices are overcramped and overstaffed. What the hell this man really wants? Huh?
It overcrammed and overstaffed.
He was, in part of the story that I read this morning, he was talking about they don't have enough space. They don't have enough space in the offices for the workers to come out full 100. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Bruce. Morning, Dr. Google.
Good morning, sir.
I like your style, boy. That's why they call it Google, It's either you in everything or everything in you. That's the thing, man. Listen, Bruce, I want to respond to you about the reason why I wasn't planning to talk about that. I wanted to understand. Having a gun in a house is the only alternative that you would get through to somebody entering. Give you a chance. And I'm not discarding the Commissioner of Police approving firearm for anybody. That's not my say. But don't talk about it in an alternative way as though the policeman got through. That policeman I know very well. And if he describes to you how he had to negotiate for his family without that gun, you'll understand why the gun is sometimes the last resort that you could get to. So you got to understand that. And then you have a weapon as a police officer, as everybody else. And if people get in the house, your ability to negotiate with those fools is what is the art of maintaining a life for you and your family. So it's not the bottom line, it's not the main focus in having a gun. A gun could sometimes be a last resort. It's how you manage those fools coming into the house. And another thing, this one people may not like. Have you ever seen 4 or 5 Indian fellas entering people quickly? No. And we talk about Black Lives Matter. I was concerned about Black Lives Matter, but Black Lives Matter might be controversial where people are concerned only when somebody not black kill you. And that's my problem. But black people entering people's house, hurting them and so on, and it's not gathering any sort of traction from anybody. That hurts me. Because you tell me that 4 fellas coming from a neighborhood. One of those fellas, this house was entered in Sawan. That's in South. One of the guys from San Juan. Something wrong with us. And I'm telling people, black fellas could do much better than that, from coming in a group and entering people home and stealing the thing. That's really a shame, and it's hurtful that they're doing that to any race. More so our people will just talk about God coming together. But before I leave, the gun over it is not the full way of really resolving issues with your family. It's how you could talk to those fools when they enter your house.
I just want to hello?
Go ahead.
I just wanted to correct you when you said a while ago that you don't see East Indian young men breaking in people's home. That's not true. There was an article in the papers last week where there was about 4 East Indian young men going around in a community breaking in, and they had their pictures up on the media.
That's it. I'm not disputing that. But 1 out of 10 is not a way to really give traction.
It's not 1 out of 10. It has been. I could dispute that with you because I've been looking at beyond the tape, and I've been looking at certain things that I've been getting in a chat that I'm in, that there are a consistent thing where those young men are doing stuff like that in their community.
I'm not disputing. Listen to me. I'm not disputing that other races are involved in things. The statistics that show how much African fellas in jail give me credibility to what I'm talking about. And the thing about it is not really coming down on the African people. But if you watch the stats, the videos are only one aspect. I'm not putting away that racists do things. But I'm telling you, most of the things you see on Facebook and everything else is our people. And don't tell me people being selected in all the posts. The people in our prison system give evidence that African fellas need to revisit their life. And that's my thing. Okay. Have a good morning, brother.
Take care.
Both of you.
So we're getting ready to go for a break, and we'll be right back. Keep it locked.
Hush your mouth. You smell through the cake burning. Same time Santa was passing. Hush your mouth. Hush your mouth.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
It's Seal, Seal, Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and Serta mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frames, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239 or check downstairs at Joe One Stop. Mova Mattress Center.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Parang song is sweeter. I love the bass and guitar. I want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me leisure. I fell in love with the bass. Everybody happy.
like Papi Lord. Glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. It's the boy Daddy Chiney, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangderu. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iwer stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chiney, and on Facebook at Neil Iwer George, also on YouTube on Iwer TV, and Instagram at Iwer George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iwer TV. It's Iwer Stage.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
From here to home, if your home's your heart's desire, fulfill with love and harmony. TTMF will help you to find your way easily. With quick financing, low deposits, and the best interest rates. With TTMF, you're on your way. We'll take you straight to your front gate.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited. From here to home.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Talk your talk,
but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
This is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Listen, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time.
So welcome back on the inside as we continue to take your calls here, Street 919 FM, Titans of Democracy. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, James.
Morning, Jen.
Hi, morning, Google.
Hi, morning.
Bruce, again, the person who sits in the chair at PSA as the president, candidate Jude, again is giving reckless advice to public officers. He's saying if there's a health and safety issue arising at the workplace because we are all out to work again with the due to COVID-19, so tell the supervisor and walk off the job. Please, public officer, there's a process to be followed. Download the OSHA Act and be guided by that. The last set of persons, group of workers that have taken that advice from Duke to walk off the job in a health and safety issue, the sugar welfare workers, and they did that for 3 months. And sugar welfare took them to court and win the case, and they had to pay back every cent for them 3 months worth off the job. PSA didn't help these workers with a cent after giving them that advice. So public officers, please, if you have a health and safety issue at your workplace, there's a process to be followed, and you need to follow it carefully, and do not be fooled by Mr. Watson to but walk off the job dress so, because a health and safety situation is grounded in the OSHA Act of 2004, not in the Industrial Relations Act. Okay? So be guided accordingly. If you have a health and safety officer at the workplace, you report the situation to that health and safety officer, and within 24 hours, an investigation will be done. If you don't have one, then you have to write to OSHA, and OSHA will send a health and safety inspector within 72 hours. There is a process. Unless it's not your life and your limb and fire and all them things to run out and that kind of thing, please follow the process, because when you do not, and you end up in drama, the same PSA who advised you to walk off the job, if you have to pay back money or anything, that stand back and go, well, we have no, listen, be guided. Again, only see what happening with your public officers. All right, my God.
342-0081-466-5391. Those are my numbers. You can call me up. Caller, good morning. Hello?
I want to compliment that lady. A very, very sensible contribution she now made. There are some people in this country who they can make this country ungovernable. You understand? But I pray the day that will come when we have a total revamp of this whole public service and do with something with these unions and them, because all they care about is giving more money. They ain't telling the workers to go out and do the job, stay on the job, do the correct thing. They're not doing that. And I want to take up a little issue with that last caller. We have to be careful what we're talking about in a multi-ethnic society where racial tensions seem to be so high. You cannot give African people the perception out there that all African black boys is only thief and bandit and they full of the jails. Because I would like to tell you something, African and East Indian make up the majority population in this country. Right? If you're going to China, you're going to find the majority of people in the jail is Chinese. You go to Russia, you go to India, it's the same thing. Right? Every race has problems they have to deal with. For example, you understand, you'll never hear East Indian in this country come out and talk about their problems. For example, in that country, one of the main problems is rape, sexual perverted crimes and all of that. If you do the research right now in India, while we might have problems with firearms and violence, one of the main problems in India right now is rape and incest, right? But you'll never hear, even in Trinidad, when you do if you do a research in this country, see where the most set of the ways that are being held, the most crimes where sex and perversion is concerned is of East Indian descent. Yet you will never hear people of East Indian coming out and bashing the people so in public to give the other young upcoming East Indians a negative perception about their race. So that's all. I'm not saying that we do have a problem with crime and so on, but we have to be careful of what we say in public, right? The books will show you that. It seems that, I don't know how it is that some African people, all they can do is come on the air and bash the people and remember little children listening. For example, when you hear people talking about, oh God, African people at the bottom and we is the worst. Now when little children listening that, you know the kind of seed you planted in them little African children mind? So we need to be very careful. I want to tell our last caller that the seconds of the caller before the break come in. We need to be very careful about the perception we planted in the young, because you know what I said now? You wouldn't talk about the thousands of African children who working, especially African females who working hard really and going to school to further their education and development all over this country. When you hear them talk about that. But as we do something when we want to go out and blast and embarrass one another in public, like what that caller do, that is not the correct way. Yes, we know that they are misguided Africans, but what we don't, when African people break history, like do certain things of positivity, like Walcott and all these guys and them, these people don't call and uplift them, you know. But anytime something negative happens, a lot of people like to call and wash them out. We need to be very careful. And Mr. Watson, you call it not going on in this country ungovernable at all with all this stupidness. You understand? Mr. Butali, I'll listen and I'll listen. Nice program as usual. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, man, thanks. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Hey, morning, Bruce and Pastor Google.
Yeah, man. Morning.
The whole problem with the public services that it needs streamlining. It's not efficient enough to get things done. And the government is talking about digitizing and those things. And that is to help the public servants and them to be a little more efficient, because we can't just put all the blame on them and say that they're not doing the work. And they have to have the proper tools and the proper structure to get the results that we would want. But the government is doing something about it. But the implementation of that, we have a little fight back from the union. And the union and them need to come on board, because we no longer back in 19th century and 60 and them times. We are now in 2020 and beyond. And the virus is now showing us that we have to do things differently. And when I say when we have to do things differently, the way we do our jobs will be different. People that need to come on board, get the proper training and get the proper education to get things done, because we have to do things where we would not be physically interacting with each other, and we just have to adjust. Basically, that is the day. But the next part with the guns, personally, a lot of people doesn't understand the responsibility of having a licensed firearm. They just talk about having a licensed firearm, give us arms and give us arms and give us arms. And then what? There's a procedure that the police and them have to go through, you know. If I apply for a license firearm, okay, and I give reasons for it. In the investigation, the police officer will come to my neighborhood. And the neighborhood probably I should live before if I moved recently. And they'll interview people and ask what kind of fellow he is and whatever and thing. Then they look at your record. If you have a record with the police service, that's the first thing they look at. If you have no record with the police service, then they go to your neighbor and find out, because your neighbor may not be comfortable with you having a firearm, you know. And if the neighbor objects to you giving a firearm and give good reasons, they're not going to get it. Well, but if you pass all those tests and you finally get that firearm, no, you will not physically get, but you're in the role to be given a firearm, then you have to know the do's and the don'ts with your firearm. A lot of people think that when you have a firearm, they could put it in your waist like John Wayne and them and walk down the road with their gun and gun sack and his pieces. You have to conceal that. You have to put it in a place where on you, have it on you and the thing. Now, you're driving down the road and a man get a bad drive and touch it and both all you come out now. The man cussing you and you get a real man. They go to take out your firearm and shoot the man. But that, they can't do that. Even though the man is a slap, that is not enough for you to take out the gun and shoot the man. But if the man is threatening you with a concealed weapon, then you prevent your life. But a lot of people don't understand that. And next thing too is where you're going to keep or store your firearm when you're not using it. You have to buy a safe. You have to keep it in that safe. You have to have that key, and your children and they must know that key is and those things and must not have the access to get to it. And if you have a house breaker, then say then the thieves and they must not have easy access to get at that. A third thing now, it's very uncomfortable to have a firearm on you and then you going down the road and this thing have you uncomfortable. Where do you want to do? Take it out and rest it in your car or something, or that pastor go roll out and something, boy. That thing hurting my leg, yes, boy. You can't do that. So people need to understand, the thing that, you have a firearm, a man come in your house and enter your premises illegally, you take out your gun and shoot him. That alone could cause you to have a manslaughter charge or murder in the second degree or some kind of thing like that. Because if the thief see you and is fleeing from your property and you shoot him in the back, you have a lot of questions to answer. You see, this thing is very complicated, you know. And honestly, for me personally, this is I'll give you my personal experience of that because I did training on the firearms and those things, and I don't want it. Because for some reason, when you have a firearm, whether it's licensed or unlicensed, you tend to get into unnecessary conflicts. And one of the main reasons for that is that you think that you're so powerful. As simple as having a cutlass on their seat and you're working a taxi or whatever you're doing, and that's to protect you, you see how simple you could get yourself in some unnecessary problem with that same thing. So I don't need no weapon on me, nothing at all. All I need, the only tool I need to protect me, other than them firemen and unnecessary weapons, is God. Thank you very much.
Thank you, caller. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Bruce and Pastor. Now, I'm not going to play tit for tat on the station. I want people to understand, that you can't trivialize, I mean it have gone, I mean it have this, and make a comparison. One of the things that you go through, anything you do, statistics, and you cut the statistics or the facts. Mr. Charles will talk about it. You can't dispute the facts. And my thing is, I'm not thinking because on this particular radio station, I will talk about the development of African people and the need for East Indian people to be more nationalistic, have a drive to have a national purpose. And it's driven the parliamentary always it's not the correct leader for the nation because she sees things through one eye. Remember that? I made those contributions. So I'm not being mistaken on things. My thing is that there's a need for us to develop, and the complementary aspect of people developing their education, that's a normal thing in a country. I can't pinpoint African people for achieving an education. It is free, that is what we're supposed to do. The negative aspect that impact on all development is what we have to deal with, and that's the problem. We need to have a comparative analysis between the races, is that don't say anything about African people. Don't say anything. We compliment each other when it's due. We criticize people when it's due. And what is this to be careful? If I am noticing something that people have to stop. I made the point the other day, Bruce, in all the states in town, I complimented the fellas and the who were involved in all the shooting and so on. And we noticed it's no more for the time being. And I hope it's forever. There is no, and I said, listen, fellas, I compliment all you, develop on their life. He didn't hear that. That gentleman didn't hear that. But he heard this morning when I said, people walking into people's home. When I watch my WhatsApp profile and the different chats I have, it's a shame. I was glad the other day when less pictures of African fellas being shot by the police has been reduced because I felt good. So don't tell me that because somebody in some other country involved in rape and that kind of thing, I must make a comparative analysis with what I'm seeing lately within home invasion. Home invasion is one of the most fearful things that you could go through, and you don't want to do that. And what I'm seeing is sad. I just want to tell the public out there, listen, be careful. But I want to tell our people, if you're involved in that nonsense, stop it. Stop it. Take care of yourself. Reach out to people. Those people don't know me. One of the first things I try to do is help my people. I start with family, and then I go on the outside. People don't know that. I don't have to broadcast that, because you know why? You're not looking for publicity. But when I see things out there that I know for a fact could hurt people, and we know for a fact that all people involved in it, tell them to stop it. Don't come and tell me to be the thing and be careful what I say and so on. I want the development of African people because I know how it is. We can compete. We are strong. We have a purpose out there. And I always say, Bruce, before I end, that on the opposite side, we are strong as a people is a national purpose. The other side is not. I say that all the time. And if they get there and we behave, we have a good country. That's about it. We behave with crime, they come to the one nationalistic and deal with them from a specific realm, and we'll be fine. But call us out when we're bad. Call us out. Because right now, we need even to be more developers of people. Tell me, Lona, take care.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Bruce, and I am here. Pastor Google in background.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Wherever Sharon is, I wish her safety and rest of whatever she's doing. I have an unusual request. As the leader, whether is it possible to give me your number so I can call you about something?
Okay. Hold, please.
I'll hold.
All right. You have it?
Just trying to get him now.
Okay. All right. So while Bruce taking the number, just making sure it have no dead there. I saw something in the newspapers. Bruce and I were talking about it a while ago. With the situation with the commissioner. I don't know what Dennis Red have with this commissioner. But Dennis Red, boy. Yeah.
All right. Caller, so we have your number, so he'll contact you.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem. Bye. Yeah, Pastor.
Yeah, boy, this thing with I don't know what Dennis Red have with this commissioner, brethren. But yeah, she's like a I'll use the word thorn in his flesh. She has been on an onslaught, boy. And I'm just watching this thing. She has done multiple stories on this man, you know. Multiple stories on our commissioner of police. And you see this one? She went deep. And I'll tell you this. The information that she got, she didn't get it from a normal citizen. Okay. She had to look at it, go back on it. That is receipts and all of that. That is. And remember, he alone was dealing with firearm requests, eh?
Yeah, so
he alone was dealing with firearm requests. So you see those things? Those things, that's an inside job. That's an inside job. That's frightening. That is frightening.
And the hurtful thing about it is that the headline is, here's the proof.
Yeah. Because remember, he just said, come with your proof. You understand? She says, here's the proof. Here's the proof to show that you give an alleged notorious man a firearm. This is serious. And, all I would say is, as Sharon has said, let the chips fall where they may. You laughing. That is not a joke, Bruce. You see those documents there? Those documents are not given to public servants who work in the police service.
Trying to give me a headache this
morning. No, I ain't trying to give you a headache. I'm giving you a headache. That story I stayed far from. I want to talk about my boy. It have a post. I want to get the commissioner online, so that's why I'm not going to deal with this. Because I want to talk to the commissioner about a matter that I really want to hear. Either I talk to the minister or I talk to the commissioner. There is a serious situation that I need to get I want to get the facts on.
Okay.
Bruce, I want to just ask you this simple question. Do you need if you have to leave this country, what you have to get? No, if you have to come in the country, what you have to get?
I think it's an exemption.
You sure?
Yeah, I think it's an exemption. You send your request, and then you get a reply about, I think it's an exemption letter and you have to follow certain requirements. I guess a test. I can't remember how much.
You have to do the test and 2 weeks and make sure that you're clear from COVID and things. So I'm going to ask you again. So if I want to leave the country, there's no domestic flights going out, right? So you have to go on a chartered flight back to America if you want to go JetBlue. You read it in the news last week.
Right. Oh, the JetBlue chartering?
Of course. So you didn't read it, but you read it in the news Friday.
No, but I didn't read the whole thing when saying so, because even we good friend. He told me that he had when he was supposed to go back, it's with the same JetBlue. So when I read it, I remember one time and he came in now and I say, hey, See, but like things in your favor, but you get into room.
Right.
You say, yeah, boy, thing they organize. But I find it unfair that you have to pay extra because in his case, that is, he has a return ticket from the same company. So he has to pay more on that? That's what you said, that's what you're telling me?
Well, I don't think he have to pay more, but I think I'm talking about people who here, you don't have a, you don't, I don't, if you don't have a return ticket with JetBlue or you have a return ticket with whoever
Somebody else.
and you want to go home, you have to pay the price that JetBlue is charging.
Right. Okay. I can understand that, right.
Okay, so I leave with JetBlue, but I want to come back in December for Christmas. I have to get exemption, right?
Yeah.
Right. So if I leave the country, cross borders, and come and I want to come back, I have to get exemption. Well, I seen people crossing borders, going outside Trinidad and Tobago, and coming back without an exemption, eh? Without even doing. Listen now.
They do no quarantine either.
What quarantine is talking about?
No, you have me want to retract what I say concerning the reporter Saturday. Yeah, reporter asked the Prime Minister if when the commissioner returns, if he has to go through quarantine.
Of course he has to.
I say no.
Because remember the Prime Minister said that where the commissioner went, there's an outbreak now of COVID-19, you know.
Right. So this is what I said. I would think that question was a given. But no, here were you telling me.
Well, No. This is a serious thing.
I am very serious.
Is a serious thing.
Because when the question was asked Saturday, I was like, come on. Let us use we questionnaire time. Let us use our questionnaire time to ask some serious questions. Obviously, if anybody is returning to this country, they have to go through the quarantine. There are no two ways about that.
But let me tell you why the statement doesn't make sense. Because the question doesn't make sense. Because the guys who came from the Barbados, who came to investigate, the senior citizen from Barbados. All right?
Brush, please. I want it. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Give me brush. I wanna bathe the living room. I wanna bathe the bedroom. I wanna bathe the kitchen. I wanna bathe everything. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me simply brush. Oh, we don't look, man. I mean, I want my place to look like everybody else on, you know. I want to look sweet. I'll be touching the town. They want me dust. They tell me that they want it so much. Every day, every time. They want me dust. They tell me dust. And they want me dust. And they want to town. They music dust. Police and so to them music dust. Even everything. The music dust. And Bobby Rockin' take the music dust. And the boss, and the boss, and the want it so much. This time they bound don't tell me if it us. And the boss, and the boss, and the want it so much. This time they bound don't tell me if it us. Say the counts and marks to them music dust. Don't paint your own, say you use the dust. Don't paint your count, say you use the dust. Don't paint anything, say you use the dust. Say the boss, says you want it so much. This time the boss is he want the dust. And the boss, say the boss, she wants so much. This time the boss is he want the dust. And the kid of them want the dust. Tell me kid, them want tell me the dust. And this time we rock in the king, and the top, and the boss, and the boss, and the use and the boss. You have the boss, and the boss, and the boss. This and any kids, and the use it so much. This and the boss. This is a real soca parang, alright? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Lesson, you ready? Let me go. It's painting time.
street, because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livett. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livett has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livett on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley got it all about the flavor. Shirley never let me down. When I lime it at the beach on the town, Shirley biscuits always feel like home.
Everything you want, everything you need, got the taste you love, anywhere that you may be, is the Caribbean flavor. Shirley biscuits make me happy.
Shirley, the Caribbean's favorite biscuit.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Hey, this is Impulse Music. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. He's bringing Christmas to you. Plenty artists passing through. Plenty fun and laughter. Log in on social media immediately on Iwer TV, Facebook and YouTube. Come and get into the Christmas mood. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Kenny J. Barron's Conta, Eddie Charles and Paul's Iwer, Bongo Speppos are crazy, Del Toro Daddy Chinese, Marcia Miranda, Rono Man and Ninja, just to name a few. Iwer just bringing Christmas to you. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Yes, powered by Tuco, Calypso Association, Pan Trinbago, and new shop, Lady Hill in San Fernando. Greetings.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every second, third, and fourth Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. and every first and third Sunday from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Monday for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Parang anthem, boy. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. A cousin greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat like cake, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. I walk him through Sandy Granny. Take him to see the family. If you see him with the children, them, all the aunties, they all love him. I take him to Auntie Vine, for she have the better wine. I take him to Uncle Tan, to eat ham and play parang. Everybody sweet like him, then buy me neighbor Lorraine. When I tell you thing nice, hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you hold something.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the street, 919 FM.
For the Christmas in a Rima, somewhere up in Mount Pleasant, I was among a big family, eating and drinking what I want, dancing, singing, having a good time. Every time a parang play, but Uncle Sam to see me, I in a young lady, pull me by the back door and he said,
your family.
You see that one day she's Lopez.
That is your family.
And that one day is Valdez.
That is your family.
You feel it right? That's why I'm walking here tonight. The God, take it light. That's why I'm walking here tonight.
That's why I'm walking here tonight.
Baila.
That's why I'm walking here tonight.
family.
You see that one day?
That is your family.
You see that one going so?
That is your family.
And that one sit down right there?
That is your family.
You feel bright? That they walking here tonight. Come by, take it light.
That they walking here tonight. That they walking here tonight. That they walking here tonight.
I invite you to meet the family. We always meet on Christmas time. Well, boy, you better go easy and take them ideas of your mind. You ain't no cop, you ain't no Rambo. This is what I must explain. You ain't even know your own family. Well, let me point them out again. You feel bright?
That they walking here tonight.
Keep it tight, you tight.
That they walking here tonight.
Come by, take it light.
That they walking here tonight.
So welcome back on the Inside as we continue to take your calls right here on the Street 919 FM, the Titans of Democracy. I'm trying to get that information for you. Yes, for Iwer Stage this coming week. The man himself, Kenny J, he will be there on Saturday night. Yes, Parang Jam night.
That they walking here tonight.
Come take it light.
That they walking here tonight.
Yeah, man. Paranging all about east, west, north, and south. Last Christmas, bounce up this sweet lady. I decide to tackle she. Last Christmas, a little drink in my head. I say, well, tonight she dead. I was surprised for so when she say she want to know how long it is, how long it is, how long it is, how long it is. I want to know how long you watching me. I want to know how long you marking me, Kenny. She want to know how long it is, how long before she could tell me yes.
So this coming Wednesday, we start the week with worship on Iwer Stage. This Wednesday, the 28th of October, showtime 6 p.m. featuring Pastor Terence Baines. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919's FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George on Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. Yes, that's right. When you support our local culture, please make your online donations before or during the show to fundmetnt.com. You simply search Iwer Stage, then select the campaign for the night you are donating to. From there, payment is as with all online transactions using your credit or debit cards. For foreign fans, please use Cash App payable to Neil Iwer George. Don't forget to tune in and be a part of these dynamic series of concerts. Iwer Stage one-on-one with the artists, supported by Tuco, taking care of business through our music, Pan Trinbago, and U-Store, Lady Hills Avenue in San Fernando.
Watching me. I want to know how long you're marking me, Kenny. How long it is. She want to know how long it is. How long it is. How long before she could tell me yes.
So the rest of my lineup is as follows. Thursday, October 29th, we have an afternoon of Pan from 4 p.m. We bring Calypso History Month to a close on Friday evening, October 30th at 4 p.m. with the mighty Chogdas, yes, at 4 p.m. Starting a lot earlier. Saturday, October 31st, we continue the Christmas season celebrations with Parang Jam, and we'll be featuring Kenny J, Ninja, Marcia Miranda, and it starts at 4 p.m. We close off the weekend but begin the month of November, first with Reggae Sunday at 4 p.m. Iwer Stage will be streaming live on the Street 919's FM Facebook page, Neil Iwer George Facebook page, Iwer George Instagram, Iwer TV, and the Street on YouTube. So it's all about Iwer Stage this week.
We danced and we had fun. I thought all was
Parang Jam Saturday night was real nice. Oh.
Can you please tell me tonight?
Respect to Nigel Cotier,
How long it
Bongo Spear, Mr. Famous, and the Baron.
How long it is? I want to know how long you're watching.
So remember, we can't go out and
I want to
socialize and party and how you want to put it. Christmas time. Just tune into Iwer Stage. Make sure and have your little cutters. But make sure your credit card on point. Oh yes. To make those donations, eh? And you'll have a beautiful evening in the comfort of your home. You can take the furniture, push it aside. Make room for you to move up and down. It's all about Iwer Stage, happening each and every week from Wednesday to Sunday. Worship night on Wednesdays. Pan night on Thursdays. Calypso night on Friday. Parang Jam Christmas night on Saturday. And on Sunday you have your reggae. It's all about Iwer Stage. You gotta keep it locked. Remember, this lady will be there too as well on Saturday. Miss Marcia Miranda.
Darling, look, it's Christmas, a special time of year. Twinkle and your loving is all I want to share. I don't want your diamond ring, I don't need the fancy thing. The only thing I'm missing is my husband's true loving. Cause the days are getting shorter, but at nights are feeling colder. All the gifts, the drink, the treat, they don't mean nothing to me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 la, yo 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 yo, la 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 la, yo yo yo. La 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 la, yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. Now I like the way you paint up and vanish all my flaws. Now I don't mean to hurt you, but I'm ting to raise my paws. Punch a cream and gingerbread, carol singers everywhere. But for a Christmas morning, man, you always disappear. And the days are getting shorter, but the nights are feeling colder. All the gifts, the drinks, the treats, they can't do a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 la, yo 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 yo, la 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 la, yo yo yo. La 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 la, yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. Shorter, but at night I'm feeling colder. All the gifts, the drinks, the treats, they can't do a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. You see this little señorita, she would like to feel much sweeter, so you'll have to work much harder than you are. Your Christmas gift bamboo tree. Family that gone with selling Christmas card for we. Granny gone to shopping town, people buzzing all around. I hope I get your love sometime before the new year come. Cause the days are getting shorter. And at nights are feeling colder. All the gifts, the drinks, the trees, they can't do a thing for me. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love.
Ahí, señorita, happy now. El vano fixo, everything muy, muy bueno. You get good, good loving. Merry Christmas, señorita, and a bright and prosperous New Year.
La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo 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 la 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 yo yo yo. La 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 yo 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 yo. Give me love, give me love, give me love. La 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 yo yo yo.
Bring out the whiskey, bring out the beer. Christmas is a time to share. Bring out the babash, bring out the rum. Santa's here to give we some. It's Christmas time and we having fun. So everybody hold up a glass. But when ink we go fire one, we don't intend to let nothing pass. Hey, we drinking anything tonight. Christmas is a happy time. Drinking anything tonight. Christmas is a happy time. Whiskey.
So it's almost time for me to make my exit. Ooh, I had a flustered morning this morning, but nonetheless, by God's grace, I got through. The daily word for today is faith. With Spirit as my guide, I face this day with faith. I concentrate my thoughts on the truth and I crowd out fearful ideas. I mediate daily nutritioning, the seed thought that I am made in God's image and likeness. As God is creative power, I am creative and express that creativity through my ideas, words, and good works. And let the one who believes in me drink. As the scripture has said, out of the believer's heart shall flow rivers of living water. John 7:38. So it was a pleasure being in your company. It was a pleasure having you in mind. Be safe out there, people. Remember to follow the guidelines and let us get through this together. Ciao.
Punching, dry gin, tequila, champagne, vodka, vat.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October 2020 from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor.
We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. And now we mash it up, shell it down and turn it over. We come to mash it up, shell it down and turn it over.
The parang song is sweet. I love the bass and guitar. I
want parang forever. Yes, my friend invited me to a parang party. It was an all-inclusive soca parang party. And when I reached here, music at me ledger. I fell in love with the place.
Everybody happy. Like Papi Lord, glad when it's Christmas time, glad when it's Christmas time. To the ghost tree they're going, the whole house they're painting, some sewing and cooking. Since July the wine set, the quattro start to echo. Ah, it's your boy Daddy Chinese, aka the crossover artist, aka the Parangdero. And here we're going on. You can catch me live in the Parang Jam, one-on-one on Iowa stage, 8 p.m., 7th of November, streaming live on my Facebook page, Ricardo Melville, yes, my government name, on Instagram at Daddy Chinese, and on Facebook at Neil Iowa George, also on YouTube on Iowa TV, and Instagram at Iowa George. Tell a friend.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
When God bless a man, nothing must stop you. Yeah, when God bless a man, Satan may attack you. Yeah, hey. I am Pastor Terrence Baines from Tobago, and I'm going to be on Iowa stage on October 28th at 6 p.m. Lifting up and magnifying the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is going to be crazy. It's going to be something else. We're looking forward to seeing you. Tell your friends. Make sure you'll get locked on to Iowa stage on the 28th of October at 6 p.m. Amen. You can't afford to miss it. Jesus Christ is Lord. When God bless our man, it's going to be something else. Trust me. Looking forward to seeing you. Bye-bye.
Streaming live on Instagram at Iwer George, Facebook Neil Iwer George, and YouTube Iowa TV. It's Iowa Stage.
Every Thursday morning at 11:15, get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times fast. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
When it comes to healthcare, you deserve the best. Do you suffer from low energy, anxiety, or constipation? Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins provides you with the best services of iridology exam, blood analysis, ionic foot detox, followed by a soothing foot massage. We also provide the best organic supplements. We are located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Or call us at 288-1108 or 275-8359. Join us on the Street 919 FM. Every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. for Health and Wealth Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins.
¡Ay, mi gente! ¡Vamos a bailar! Esto es música desde Trinidad y Tobago. ¡Feliz Navidad! ¡La parranda!
Love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the drink and the sweet parang beat. Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love the Christmas.
¡Báilalo!
Yes, the Christmas. Música, música.
Tienes que bailar y gozar para que la vida sea buena. ¡Báilalo! ¡Muévete!
Love the Christmas. Yes, the Christmas. You will give your love, you will want to share. As the Christmas spirit roams everywhere. To me, the only time of the year when all bitterness and hatred disappear. A time for joy, a time for laughter. A time the whole world will come together. The loving feeling that we greater. That's why I love the Christmas.
¡A bailar!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Y a gozar!
Love the Christmas.
¡Gózalo!
Yes, the Christmas.
¡Sin parar!
Love the fun and the drink
¿Sí?
and the sweet parang beat. Love the
celebration for. We'll unite to explore. Love me Christmas. Yes, Christmas.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk. Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street 919fm.com. This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. The PNM Tobago Council on Sunday screened nominees in 6 of the 12 electoral districts for the upcoming TAJ election. The exercise, which began at 1 p.m., was held at the PNM's campaign headquarters at Pump Mill, Scarborough. Some 12 nominees appeared before the party's screening committee, headed by political leader Tracy Davidson Celestin. Davidson Celestin, the Secretary for Health, Wellness and Family Development, was unopposed for the Lambo Signal Hill seat. The lineup of nominees featured a mix of new and experienced politicians. A 26-year-old laborer of Dennett Trace, Mason Hall, was sentenced to 42 months hard labor after pleading guilty to possession of an illegal gun and ammunition. Okira Holder appeared before a Scarborough virtual court on Wednesday to answer the charge. Holder and 2 other men were arrested and charged after police found the illegal weapon and ammunition in the car they were in. Tobago has embarked on a repair and construction of bus shelters project. The bus shelter in Crown Point opposite Church's Chicken was demolished Friday. The bus shed is one in approximately 8 to be demolished in this phase of the project. Next, the plinth will be constructed and the prefab shelter installed. This area will be without a bus shed for a short period. The division apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Meanwhile, the Division of Settlements, Urban Renewal and Public Utilities has undertaken the cleaning and sanitization of bus shelters across the island of Tobago. The bus shelter at Gardenside Street in Scarborough was power washed, sanitized, and a solar light installed. And that was the 9 a.m. Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas to enjoy your morning.
To start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Levette HFB Spa now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Levette concerns. Levette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Levette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Levette, perfect health.
Transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate. Magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. Body is not artificial, so why drink something that is? U-Juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
The best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat, or love handles are no match for our combined treatment approach. Sculpt, tighten skin, and contour your body with no downtime and see immediate results. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for a free assessment. Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your now offers the most advanced non-surgical cosmetic treatments available today. It's now possible to achieve surgery-like results for facelift, tummy tuck, and breast lift in just 1 hour. The best part is it's pain-free, no downtime, and it's a fraction of the cost of painful surgery. You can also treat your double chin, cellulites, back fat, and more. Look it, feel it, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and come in for free assessment. Levette concerns. Levette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Levette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Levette, perfect health.
Transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate. Magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. You juice, en route to the ultimate you, is not artificial. So why drink something that is? You juice is super nutrient without any artificial flavors, sweeteners, or preservatives. And with the least amount of sugar in any drink, it's diabetic and weight loss friendly. Did you juice today?
The best fat-burning technologies available today. You can lose 2 to 8 centimeters of belly fat per treatment in just 40 minutes. Stubborn belly fat, back fat.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, and I have in studio with me Dr. Levette, and he is going to take you until about 10:15, and it's my pleasure again to have him here to talk about the fountain of youth. So he's going to be educating you and sharing with you some really good advice on how to maintain looking young. You know, there are some people who are 47 and look like 37. There are some people who are in their 70s, like the Prime Minister, and looking like if he's in his 50s. He's 71 years old.
His birthday was Saturday, I think, so happy belated birthday to him.
Yep. Wow. And he looks like if he's in his 50s.
That is crazy. I had no idea. I thought he was in his 50s.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when I said to you just now that there are people who are in their late 40s and look like if they're in their 30s or early 40s, that's a fact. You know, that's a fact. And so Dr. Levette is going to take you through those courses today and give you an idea of how to maintain your youthful look. All right, so let me hand you over to Dr. Levette, who's already in studio.
All right, so of course I want to say good morning to your listeners. It's always a pleasure to be here with you, Pastor Google, and to be here with your listeners. Everyone is always asking about how do I should say when they get older, right? The magic question is, how do I stay young? How do I reduce my risk of varying chronic lifestyle diseases. And today I want to go through some of the science at our Live at HFB Spa. We have dedicated, I would say, almost a decade now of research. I've done my own research. Apart from being a naturopathic doctor and a master herbalist, I've been trying to answer these questions for myself and to prove them for myself. And in doing so, have helped a lot of people to transform their health in different ways. I had a young man here a couple of weeks ago and he spoke about the fact that he fasted on my program and his gray hair became black again. I was graying in my 20s and I'm 44 now, and you can barely see gray hairs. And I should tell you that lack of sleep is a major concern for graying, and I've had a lot of lack of sleep in the last 7-8 years of my life because I have children 2 years apart that have significantly that significantly changed my sleeping pattern. So even with fatherhood, I'm still not seeing the acceleration of gray hairs because I do intermittent fasting all the time. If I wasn't doing that, I don't know where I'll be today. But I will tell everyone that in my own personal journey and the journey of thousands of people who did my program, that we see tremendous benefits from everything that we have in our program. I want to welcome Nyamka to our show today.
Hi, I'm Nyamka. I am the fitness studio trainer at Levet Wellness Center amongst junior admin, I would say.
Junior admin,
yeah.
that's funny.
I'd like to say I do several things.
Yes, several things.
Yeah.
She's a multitasker, significantly so too. So, and we need multitaskers, right? Because we have a ton of things to get done. One of the things that I have now, I'm occupied on, I'm working on my new takeaway document. This document is really all about age-defying secrets and things that we have discovered, and that we have now found studies to support our work and what we have been doing. And we're going to share that with your viewers today. Before we get into that, we are going to, last week, Pastor Google, we had an amazing guest, Sophia Rees, and she took up all the time I wanted. I like to give people information that could help them. So we were not able to give away the free colonic session. We wanted to get that done today. And so we are giving away a free session today. So the way to win that free session is simply to join our live stream now on Street 91.9 and to share the live. And once you share the live and you call us when the live opens, when the lines open after 10 o'clock, and you answer one of our questions about the benefits of colon hydrotherapy, you will win a free colonic today. Should I repeat that, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
So today we are giving away a free session valued at $400. And what you have to do if you're listening or viewing us right now is to simply share the live, and then of course when our lines open up, the first caller to call in, and those lines are going to be open from after 10. Once you answer a question about the benefits of colon hydrotherapy or detoxing, you will win a free colonic, right? So of course you can visit us at liveathealth.com, LIVET health.com. You can also visit ujuiceroots.com to learn more about U-Juice and how U-Juice can boost the immune system. And of course, give us a call, 674-5015, that number again. You can call or WhatsApp 674-5015 to learn more or to order U-Juice or to book your holistic health assessment. We are not open on a Monday, so we do have people standing by to take your calls, but please WhatsApp preferably, and we will get back to you later on today or tomorrow if you want to start your health journey with us. So, what are some of the key factors in the aging process? What are some of the key reasons why we age, Pastor Google and Nyamka and our listeners? Sleep is number one on my list. And we have a study showing children. They did a study showing children at 9, and they measured their sleep, Nyamka and Pastor Google. They measured their sleep duration, and they were able to show in that study that there was a relationship between the hours that they slept and the length of something called telomeres. Telomere. And telomeres, I want to give you a visual now. A visual of a telomere is, well, let me tell you what a telomere is to start with. It's the end cap of a DNA strand, and it protects the end of the DNA, and scientists can now predict your lifespan. That test, by the way, you can test your telomere length, and that test is about $400 US dollars,
Yeah.
US dollars, Pastor Google, to test your telomere length. So when I saw that, I said, wow, maybe I should test my telomeres, right? Because you could predict your length, how long you live. It predicts cellular aging, right? So it predicts how long. It even predicts different diseases that you may be prone to, by the way. So there were studies to show, for example, that certain types of cancers were more prevalent in people with shorter telomeres. So it's an amazing marker to look at, right? So this is many years ago when I learned about this, and I started asking these questions about, okay, so then how do I naturally lengthen my telomeres, right? There's a supplemental lengthening, a natural supplement to lengthen your telomeres. Could you guess how much for that?
About 1,000 US. I feel it's 1,000 US. Is it 1,000 US?
It didn't be so much that it might be 1,000 TT because it's
100 years. But if you think about it, a supplement, how long does a supplement usually last? If it's 100 US every time you have to buy this supplement, you're paying 100 US every month or every month and a half. So 1,000 in no time. In a year, definitely 1,000 US.
And so my thing is, in my practice, for myself now, I don't believe that people should be consistently supplementing unless the things they're supplementing on is food.
Okay.
That's my belief, right? So that I've always gone down the path of asking the question, so do I have to take this the rest of my life? The fact is, as you get older, yes, there are some key things you have to do. But again, we're going to answer those questions today. So anyway, so the other thing is physical activity or inactivity, because we can measure your age, and this is where I want to hand over to Nye. And the time, look at the time already. We have a long paper here, Pastor Google. I don't know, but we'll see, we'll try. So what Nyamka does is she does a body composition scan that also gives us your body age. And that body age is based on a couple of things. So let me just let her give you all an idea of that.
So your body age is basically your biological age. You know, you have your age, which is how old you actually are, but then there's the age that your body is aging at or accelerating at. You see that in obese people, their body age is higher than their actual age. You see that people who, like we were talking about telomere, if you have lower telomeres, shorter telomeres, your body age will be higher, because what it shows you is, if you say the average lifespan of a human is
there's a 70 to
80 years. If your telomeres are shorter, and that means your body age is higher, when you would get to 70, you'd get to 80 faster than your actual age. So the more unhealthy you are, is the higher your body age is, and that means, the sooner that
you may die.
Yes. So physical activity, we all know this. Physical activity is good for lengthening your life, because your muscular health is linked to your immune health. You know, so you get less diseases when you work out, etc. But what we do at our wellness center is we do static contraction training, which is literally regenerating bones.
Okay.
Right? So people with osteoporosis, People with diabetes as well benefit from static training. And what it is based on Wolff's Law. This law states that to regenerate bone, you have to compress forces of multiples of your bone, of your body weight.
Yeah.
Right? So what static does is it emulates impact in a way that you can regenerate your bones. So it lengthens your life in that way, that it reduces your body age, it lowers your sugar, it is good for your immune health.
Yes.
And of course,
muscle is a big part of your immune health, by the way, and most people don't talk about that.
Exactly.
And the other point I want to make before I allow you to continue is the fact that, once you build your muscle and bone, once you build your muscle, you build your bone density, because your bone has to adapt to this new pressure. So when we do static and you push at your maximum force, it causes contraction in your bone as well, which then forces the bone to create is the process of
osteoblast and osteoclast.
Right. Go ahead. She knows stuff.
Well, I get really nervous if I have to be on air. So I would I have my little notes. I want to make sure that I stay coherent, because I get so flustered. But it's nice when Dr. Levitt is saying it and I'm like, oh yeah, I know this one. So what osteoblast is, it is synthesizing cells and it absorbs minerals. So the impact of static, it absorbs mineral, which reinforces your bone integrity. And it makes it less porous. So for people with osteoporosis, people who have postural issues, it's just so important to not only work your muscle but work your bone and understand the relationship between the both, and I always mention Mr. Vidal. I don't know if he's here or listening with us. I have a client, he has arthritis, and I've seen his results just in 1 month. This is 1 month, his bone went up.
Yeah, but 1 month with 10 seconds of exercise per muscle group in less than 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes. So the whole workout is 10 minutes. There's no sweating unless it's hot.
Yes.
There's no sweating. There's no fatigue. There's no soreness the day after. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And I will always mention Mr. Vidal because in our first session, he would always be late at first to our sessions. And I'd be like, Mr. Vidal, why are you always late? He has to wait for somebody to drive him because he couldn't drive. By the end of the month, he was able to drive to our session.
Wow.
And I was truly amazed by that. I have a testimony of him recorded, and I'll probably post it online. You could follow us at Live at HFB Spa on Instagram or Live at Health Fitness Beauty Spa on Facebook, and you could see that for yourself.
Yeah, it's amazing for a couple of things. Now, this is the concept I want to get people to understand, to stop getting involved in taking too many supplements, right? So there are supplements out there that says, okay, if you have joint pains, take this supplement. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have pains. Now, just to say, if you do have pains, there are many good herbs. I'll give you some. Cat's claw is amazing as an anti-inflammatory. MSM is amazing as an anti-inflammatory. These are the things that we use. There's another African herb called devil's claw, very powerful anti-inflammatory. Of course, nanocurcumin, which we have in juice, very powerful anti-inflammatory. Red Korean ginseng, echinacea. There's so many herbs and supplements. Of course, I wouldn't call the name, but also fish oils, which we call the essential fatty acids, especially EPA, has an anti-inflammatory effect. Now, if you have inflammation, Pastor Google, around your knee, for example, inflammation produces heat. It dehydrates the knee and starts to damage the bursa, which is like cushion in between the joints. It degenerates the bone. You with me? And so what happens now if we remove the inflammation? Are we repairing the damage done from the inflammation over time? So what static contraction does, it eliminates joint pain in a different way without supplementation, because it actually helps to regenerate the bone in that area. And we can give you herbs like Solomon Seal, for example, which is great at repairing cartilage. Repairing meaning you don't have to use this thing forever.
Okay.
And I think I want people to understand, if you take a supplement for pain, you're not addressing the root cause of the pain, you're not doing anything to strengthen your bones, then how long would you have to be taking supplements for? And you have people just taking supplements forever for a pain that will never go. In fact, it will get worse, because pain is an indication that something is wrong. It's an indication that if you ignore the pain, it's like taking a painkiller. A painkiller doesn't mean the pain isn't there anymore. You with me? But your body said a pain is there because the body does not want you to put pressure on the knees. Maybe because you're overweight. Maybe you have other issues happening that you need to address the cause of the pain, so we don't have to keep using supplements for no good reason when we could do something to help to regenerate the body.
Yeah. Supplementation alone does not do anything. So, people take, they take calcium, they think they're strengthening their bones, you take vitamin D. You think that these things work by themselves, but they don't work by themselves. It does not work in isolation. If you want to get better, supplementation along with something. So you're talking about like cat's claw, you're talking about using those things along with static contraction, because it's not going to work by itself.
I should say categorically that vitamin D, which you mentioned, calcium, and phosphorus, we need to build bone. But vitamin D, phosphorus, and calcium cannot build bone density.
No.
But you need it to build bone density. It's like saying that me eating protein will build muscle.
No, I know so many overweight people. They're like, well, my protein intake is high. But if your protein intake is high and it's not being converted
into muscle,
by
then you're still protein
activity, then it doesn't matter. And then sometimes your body can't actually absorb the minerals from things, and that's why a detox is so important.
It's so important
because you could be supplementing away and not doing the right things otherwise, and your body is not absorbing your vitamins, not absorbing the minerals, not even converting protein to muscle.
Yes, and only strength training allows you to build muscle. You get 10% stronger each workout. That's the reason why Mr. Vidal was able to be stronger.
Yeah.
I had a client before Namka came to us who couldn't step up onto the treadmill. And after 4 workouts, she was able to step up on the treadmill. I had another client who couldn't walk 10 minutes without feeling completely exhausted. She traveled and she walked for hours.
Wow.
I mean, we have seen some type of transformation that no capsule could do. So our process, when we say we are holistic center, Pastor Google, we're not just using the word all willy-nilly,
Yeah.
We are holistic center because we start off by putting you on the path to reversing the age process using fasting. I want to go back onto telomeres for a second, and I want to say this. Longer telomeres are associated with, of course, slower aging, which we said, fewer age-related diseases, and generally greater lifespans. One very large study, this was conducted back in 2012, found that the subjects with the shortest telomeres, about 10% of over 100,000 participants, were 23% more likely to die within 3 years than those with longer telomeres. A 2003 study found a link between shorter telomere and increased rate of death from heart disease, cancer, and infectious diseases. Telomere has been associated with human disease, morbidity, which is if you have a disease, that's the term we use, right? You have a morbidity. That's why with COVID-19, we talk about comorbidities, meaning if the person have heart disease, diabetes, so on. So telomere have been associated with disease morbidity and mortality, if they could survive whatever morbidity they have. And that can be used in a report published of the National Academy of Sciences. Researchers found that telomere length testing results also could help identify people who are at risk for developing diseases associated with telomere. So I've got a couple of questions. So does diet affect telomere length? That's the question. And so I found a quick study, as there are many of them. This was done in 2011. It said dietary patterns food groups and telomere length in the multi-ethnic study of atherosclerosis, which of course is hardening, narrowing of your arteries, right? They hypothesized that dietary patterns rich in whole grains, fruits and vegetables, and nuts or seeds would be associated with greater telomere length, whereas dietary patterns rich in processed and red meat, fried foods, it doesn't matter what you fry, fish, it doesn't matter what you fry, fried foods and refined grains would be associated with shorter telomeres. They further hypothesized that whole grains, nuts or seeds, coffee, fruit, vegetable, non-fried fish and dairy food would be, hold on,
associated with longer telomere.
I forget you have help me out as you have it there. This computer of mine decided to just right, okay. So so what about sleep? We talk about sleep and telomere length. Let me let you help me read, seeing that you don't have any computer problems over there.
So, sleep and telomere length. A study done in 2018 at the International Review Boards of Princeton University and Columbia University approved data collection. That's what we're going through now. They analyzed the cross-sectional data from 1,567 children at the age of 9. This is the study we were talking about.
We're talking about it, right? Mm-hmm.
Right. They measured telomere length and children's their typical nightly sleep duration.
Right.
It was reported that the length of their sleep was associated with their telomere lengths, and the children who slept for fewer hours each night had shorter telomeres, and those that slept for more hours had longer telomeres.
Okay. And of course, we know that affects life expectancy. And so that's important for children. Of course, there are studies with adults as well. Mm-hmm. But if it affects children, it means that if the children are getting enough sleep, it affects how long they will live. So this is significant work on telomeres. Now, so the question is, we know that affects telomeres, Pastor Google. We know that. We know that at the end of the day, sleep affects telomeres. Mm-hmm. We know that exercise is the other thing that we're going to look at. So there was a study that we found here about telomeres and exercise. So what they looked at is different styles of training. They look at endurance training, interval training, and resistance training on telomere activity and telomere length in randomized controlled studies. And of course, we can't go into all of it on air, but the conclusion was it showed that, it said this randomized control trial shows that endurance training, and we recommend Tabata, Tabata is a Japanese doctor, and what he did, he studied high intensity training, right? Which people know as HIIT. You would know as HIIT, right? And HIIT is pretty effective because it takes your heart rate.
I think it's like the same concept. This is how I put it in my head. It's the same concept as static, because you push your muscles to the max in a short period of time to get it to the point that it needs to get to see results. So it's the shortest space of time that you could get results in. So HIIT is cardio exercises. You do it 20 minutes on, 10 seconds rest in between. That's a Tabata. So you just get a list of exercises. You could target different muscle groups. You could do, the same muscle group, but it only takes 4 minutes. It only takes 4 minutes to do a complete circuit, and the results show that you lower your fat, you increase your cardio ability in 4 minutes.
Okay. Right. So this study essentially showed that, which we call it, that's really they looked at endurance training, right, which really stresses the muscles.
Yeah.
And static contraction training could be considered in many ways endurance training. Is a little different though, but the study didn't specifically focus on static contraction or strength training. But they found that endurance training and interval training increase telomere activity, which of course are important for cellular regenerative capacity and thus healthy aging. So can we take a tablet? So there is a tablet, I told you, for 100 US per month. Does that replace the need for strength training or high intensity interval training? No. Does it replace the need for all the common sense things like being in bed from 9 to 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. because we know that at that time the body produces the most amount of melatonin and serotonin, which wakes you up in the morning. And serotonin, by the way, makes melanin. So when we see that people are depressed, I think I should have something here on stress. That's the other thing we spoke about, right? So the major factors related to aging, if I go back up to here quickly, would be sleep, physical activity, health of your organs. So we do a functional blood chemistry assessment that looks at the health of your organs, the health of your liver, thyroid, kidney. We have to gauge, there are many ways for us to gauge aging other than just to do a telomere test, is what I'm trying to say. So a functional blood chemistry assessment looks at all of these different things. It also tells us your level of oxidative stress, free radical activity. All these things and studies also affect your telomere length. So there's an indirect way for us to test the telomere length in theory by looking at other factors that we know shorten.
Yep, just like a body age.
Just like the body age where we put you on the scale, on that BIA scale, which would give us an idea. And the average person age about 5 years ahead of themselves. And it's unbelievable, just based on their body composition, possibly. I know you have to come.
Yep.
But you need to come because it shows you how much visceral fat you have.
Yeah, if your body has enough protein, if it has enough mineral,
Yeah.
it could tell us your total body water. So we'll know if you're drinking enough water, if you're hydrated, if you're dehydrated. Your muscle composition, which shows your hip to waist ratio. It lets you know if your BMI is too high, that's your body mass index. So the body mass index is for every height, there's a weight that is recommended to be healthy. So we see that, it's amazing to say the least. I always say it's like amazing and incredible, and it's really genuine. I'm not one to just praise something because that's not who I am, but I would really say that it's amazing to see that you could spend 15 minutes to know so much more about your health and about yourself. And then you could spend an hour with Dr. Livette to find out, why you might have an issue, and he would tell you, well, it's actually linked to this. You'd probably do this, and you're like, what? How could you possibly know that? And it makes perfect sense to him because of his experience and, his research. And you wouldn't believe you could spend an hour and 15 minutes and know more about yourself than you have in your whole
entire life. In entire life, hands down. So everybody's stressed out these days. Lockdowns, finally the beaches reopen, but everybody's stressed, more so today than ever before. So is there a link between stress and your telomere length? Which means your life expectancy, by the way, right? So there's another study that we're looking at. It's a study on common mental disorders and association with telomere length. It says that depression is not only a brain disorder, but a condition affecting your whole body. This is due to the fact that increased psychological and chronic stress has been associated with accelerating aging and telomere shortening, and the psychopathological characteristics of major depressive disorders. Moreover, symptoms of depression are related to oxidative stress and inflammation. These are things I actually see. So when a client comes to see me and we do their functional blood work, I could look at these markers and say, you're stressed out. And they say, how you know?
Oh, you know that. Yeah.
How I know.
Exactly.
Right? They reduce telomeres activity and decrease levels of nootropic factors, but increase apoptosis and reduce stem cell proliferation. Now, stem cells and stem cell therapy is used similarly for people with issues with knee pains or back pains. They will take your own stem cells, inject it back into you, and there's a regenerative effect. I just said to you here that stress causes a reduction in stem cells. But you will go and pay someone, and watch me, stem cell therapy is tens of thousands of dollars, my friend. And they're using that to treat everything from cancer. So what I'm trying to say is that we don't understand we are the most expensive thing on the face of the earth. And everybody trying to say, well, let me take a piece of yourself, sell it back to yourself, which is stem cell therapy.
Yeah.
With you not understanding that we have to address all these aspects of yourself to save some money. Because if you don't, it's not good. It's not good. No, it's not good. So the other question now is how for our listeners who are keenly listening, of course, make sure share this live. This is critical information that all of this country needs to know. We want you all to share and we want you all to comment. You can also ask the questions and we'll be happy to answer those questions for those of you who may have questions online. So the question I have asked is, can we increase telomere length through fasting? Can it be done? And there are so much studies, to my surprise.
Oh, on this, yep.
There's so much studies, Pastor Google, that shows that long-term fasting and intermittent fasting increases stem cells for free and lengthens your telomere for free. You hear what I'm saying to you, right?
Yeah.
So, fasting, both, as I said, long-term and intermittent, increases the percentage of stem cells, circulating stem cells in your body, and your telomere length according to studies. Don't take my word for it, Pastor Google. Tell them to Google. You go and Google it, and you'll see for yourself. For those of you who like to read and see the facts of things, some people may take my word for it. I suggest that you don't take my word for it. Please, your health is in your hands, we just want to give you the information to be healthy. And we want to also encourage you to take your health seriously, because when you don't, we end up in a situation where your time is running out literally because your telomeres getting shorter, and they are like, the telomeres are like the end caps on a lacing. And when the cap is gone, the lacing freeze, and that's when it begins. It's no longer functional, and the lifespan of that lacing is less and less. Another way to look at it is you have a candle, and the candle has a wick. And as the wick gets shorter, the lifespan of the flame is shorter. So we have to start really understanding the genius of how this human body was created and the magnificence of the Creator in terms of how science is now able to pick apart why this and how we can do things now in today's world where everyone is scared now about dying from cancer. People in their 20s, in their 30s, in their 40s, oxidative stress, short telomere length, people have depression, anxiety, and they're just not doing nothing about it. They're doing nothing about it. And when we have life, we have to do everything about it to preserve life and to be the best self that we can be.
Of course.
That's what life should be about, in my view, anyway. So we have 10 more minutes before we hit the break. Again, I want to encourage you, if you have questions, you can ask those questions. We are giving away a free colonic when we come back, when of course we take your calls. And the first caller to call, who shared us on the Street 91.9 live feed that we're on right now, and also answer a question on the benefits of colonics, will win a free colon hydrotherapy valued at, of course, $400. So,
someone is asking a question on Facebook. The question they're asking is, good morning, Pastor Google. What tea could be used when fasting?
I recommend dill, fennel. I was just about to talk about the fact that we created our ginger lime juice drink to be the ideal thing for people when they're fasting. In a raw state, I would also say you can have ginger raw and turmeric. The only thing with the raw turmeric root, as great as it is, what makes turmeric yellow is curcumin. And curcumin is the active ingredient that actually has the anti-inflammatory effects, and there are over 600 studied benefits of nanocurcumin, which we have in U-Juice. So nanocurcumin is, you can't even buy nanocurcumin in a pharmacy. This is the most advanced form of curcumin. And it improves glucose levels, it improves your lipid levels, which means it helps to reduce cholesterol. It has something called nesfatin, which in obese people, it affects the level of hunger. So it's a neuropeptide, and it really helps to regulate your hunger if you feel hungry. So that's why if you use U-Juice, it helps you to stay full. You can skip a meal and drink it, which is really what intermittent fasting is. So my recommendation is, if you're going to do a fast, either a full fast or intermittent fast, U-Juice could very easily be used for lunch, for example, and it's going to give you everything you need. Of course, nanocurcumin is one ingredient, but we also have other things like red Korean ginseng that gives you energy, boost your stamina, because it helps as a natural aphrodisiac, and so many other things like vitamin D, which we know improves the cardiovascular health and so forth. It looks like you have some other question there too?
No.
Okay. All right, so keep the questions coming, of course, and get ready for a free clinic when we take a break. Of course, Livette, our program focuses on disease reversal. We have been able to we've made our own study. It's an informal study. But what we were able to notice is people with diabetes, for example, or hypertension, or arthritis, or rheumatoid arthritis, or systemic lupus, or I talk about lichen planus the last time I was on, just talking about things that we see happen all the time, or autoimmune conditions as well, which include systemic lupus, all responded positively to, or cancer, by the way. I had a cancer patient who came to see me who couldn't walk. Young girl, 37 years old, her husband brought her in, literally lifting her up to put her into my chair. And the doctor gave her 1 month to live because she had cancer in her breast and it spread everywhere. And so I said to her, I'm not Jesus, but we could try. And we did. She fasted for 30 days. She went from her husband having to lift her up to her walking in 1 month later. It was Christmas time actually, and she had a happy Christmas with her family. I did say to her that, as I say to most of my clients, this is not magic, right? Once you have cancer, especially when you get to that end stage, you cannot cheat. Anytime you cheat, all the symptoms come back.
Wow.
And she lasted over 6 months. She had a much higher quality of life, but she went back to eating flour and some other things. She's such a great human being, and she said to her sisters, you all make sure and eat healthy and don't take your youth for granted, And, I meet all type of people and all types of situations, but the point I want to make is that we see cancer, even cancer respond really good for fasting because it helps to regenerate the body. And to see that she was able to fully enjoy that Christmas for me and for her and for her husband was a gift that that would last. The memory of that will last a lifetime. Him not seeing his wife in excruciating pain. So the outcomes don't always go how we want it, but we know that fasting helps to give people a whole different level of relief from all different things. Pain goes away in the first week. I mean, that's the easiest thing to go away is pain. More than that, we see the grays turn black. More than that, we see clinical evidence of cholesterol being lowered. We see clinical evidence of systemic lupus no longer being there. Systemic lupus takes a little longer while though, depending on how far and how bad the symptoms are. Almost all conditions, renal failure. We had a person who had renal failure. I've had many people with renal failure, and one of the markers we look at is creatinine, and we see creatinine levels going down with fasting. And we use other herbs as well for kidney health. But so many things we see. When we do colon hydrotherapy, we literally see parasites coming out from human beings.
So we're going to come back after the break, and we're going to take some of your calls and continue the discussion here.
They talk.
You talk. Come talk with us on the street.
919 FM. There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frames, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239 or check downstairs at Joe One Stop. Mova Mattress Center.
I hear a ponging on me door, darling. Who you looking for? This is Kenny G, and I'm inviting you to my virtual Christmas performance on Saturday, the 31st of October, 2020, from 8 p.m. in the comfort of your homes with family and friends. Streaming on Facebook at Iwer George and YouTube, on Iwer TV and Instagram at Iwer George. Feel free to make a donation. I want me brush, neighbor. Give me brush, neighbor. Yeah,
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Ikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Sheet 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Frame Festival is on at Value Optical. See 2020 in 2020. That's right, folks. The biggest eyewear event is back. Featuring 5 trendy designer brands. Get up to a whopping 30% off your complete specs when combined with Transitions, Apex digital lenses, and Supernova anti-reflective coating. Plus, enter to win trendy swag items to complete your look with each purchase. Come on, let your eyes do the talking this season. Special conditions apply. See in-store and online for more details. Promotion approved by NLCB. See 2020 in 2020. Value Optical, caring for your eye.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
Got health goals or concerns? Livette HFB Spa now offers the ultimate health assessment with Dr. Livette. We analyze your functional blood chemistry, bioimpedance body composition, eating habits, and glandular health. Our customized, natural, and clinical approach ensures great measurable results. Thousands have already achieved their health goals, and now you too can discover what your body and blood is telling you. Call now, 674-5015 to schedule your appointment. Livette. Perfect health discovered.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad Tobago, so we're back with you with Dr. Livette. Dr. Livette, I was telling you that someone sent a voice note that I think you really need to hear.
All right.
So I'm gonna play it for you now.
Sure.
And you tell me what you think. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So let me line it up here for you to play it. Ah, boy.
He's laughing to himself. I hope it's good.
Yeah, of course, in the meantime, for those of you who want to call.
All right, so I think I have it. Let me play it now for you.
Good morning, Dr. Livette, and all who may be hearing this voice note. I have a very honest review of one of your products, which is the Juice. Last week, I went to one of the grocery stores in South and purchased a few bottles of the Juice. But I tried the turmeric, ginger, and lime first. And I must say, prior to drinking the juice, I was suffering from a lot of bloatedness, and I was almost at my lady's time. And experiencing extreme discomfort as we would normally experience, some of us actually. And when I drank the juice, you tasted for the first time, and I found the taste to be quite nice, honestly. And I drank half the bottle, and the next day, it felt to me like whatever was holding back and causing the discomfort, it was like the juice acted like I don't know if it's like it pulled the plug, and my lady's time came and my period came. I think everybody should know that. And the relief was really, really wonderful. I'm not going to say I'm going on a limb and say that the Trinidad juice is like the best thing, and everybody who experiences symptoms like that could go and get it, but maybe it may work and help. And since then, I haven't had much discomfort during this time. So this is an honest review. Great product, great taste, and keep up the good work. And I intend to purchase these products going forward. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you so much for sharing. This is amazing stuff, because natural ingredients that are really potent and powerful have that effect. I'll say to that person that one of the reasons why juice has that potential is two reasons. One, because nanocurcumin helps with inflammation, pain, and discomfort, and it helps to relax the muscles. So there are many women who have experienced similar benefits to you for menstrual cramps. Mm-hmm. And one particular client came to see us once, and she drank the juice. She came in with cramps, she drank the juice, and by the time she got to her car, the menstrual cramps was no longer there. Of course, like the caller, I want to say that this is it's bordering a miracle drink, but I don't want to advertise it as such. And different people have different effects, you know. So I'm very cautious in even playing some of the amazing testimonies, because I don't want people to say that it didn't work for them. You know what I mean? Right. But it really works in many different ways. I know you started drinking the juice, Pastor Google. Have you experienced anything, truthfully, in any difference, energy? I know if you didn't have any pain, you wouldn't notice the difference, but have you honestly noted anything at all?
Yes, there is difference in when you drink the juice, the energy level. Normally, when you work a shift like how I work from 9 till 2, sitting here and just sometimes you feel drained.
Yeah.
But my energy level has really improved.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so our time is almost up again. We need to open the lines so we can give away this.
Well, I'm seeing people calling in, so we'll go straight to the phone lines on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Wonderful program to Pastor Google and Dr. Levitt.
Thank you.
I know you were speaking about, longevity of life and stuff, and I am not like the best person, but I've been trying my best to be as natural as possible and with health regimen and all of that. And I was studying CMOS for quite some time, and I started doing every morning. Well, I will get the CMOS in a throw state, soak it overnight with a little lemon, and then the next day I use distilled water or spring water, and I blend it into the, how it comes a paste.
Sure.
And every morning after I do my little workouts and stuff, or sometimes before, I will take a teaspoon of it with some water. And I want to know what's your take on that, because in my honest truth, like having done that for such a long time and researching, I have seen benefits in my body where, like, sometimes you have the little aches and pains in your joints. You know what I mean? It's no longer there. And I have researched it, so I know you know about CMOS. I'm going to go through it, but what is your take on it? And, I just want to hear your aspect.
Yes, we use CMOS all the time. We have a product called Thyroid Support. We mix CMOS with bladder wrack, which is another very powerful seaweed. And it works really great. I mean, it has all the trace minerals. If you have an underactive thyroid, it helps to boost iodine levels. Of course, we check people. We look at their thyroid panel in their blood work, and we're able to see that if they're using CMOS and other seaweeds, that we do see an increase or in TSH levels and your T3 and T4 levels. These are markers for your thyroid health. So I was able to clinically, in other words, observe the benefits of using CMOS. Not just
this is an amazing product.
Yes,
yes. But thanks. But I just wanted to put that out there. But really great product.
Sure. Thanks for calling.
Right. Great show. Thanks.
Okay, bye.
I have one question on Facebook. Anne-Marie Aberdeen asks, Dr. Levitt, can you touch on chronic sinusitis associated with under-eye darkness and how intermittent fasting can alleviate this condition?
Right, so sinusitis is where your sinuses become inflamed. And anything that ends with itis medically, like gingivitis or arthritis and so on, is inflammation, right? So the question really is, what's causing the inflammation? Most of the times the inflammation is triggered by a diet. So dairy, especially if you have African DNA, we tend to be lactose intolerant. Asians are also lactose intolerant, by the way. So we have to look at your diet, right? So then, if you have sinus issues, we start to see this darkening, as she says, under the eye. And that's because of poor circulation in the area, because the whole area now is inflamed and the inflammation limits circulation to that point. So fasting helps to give you a rest from the diet that was stressing you out, stressing your body out, and allows your body to really regenerate and to heal itself. But after fasting, it's important for you to respect your body wisdom, which then says, this food, I've noticed this food caused this reaction, and to not have the food. All right. Sometimes it's also environmental for some people. And so seasonally, they have reactions because of pollen. What I noticed, though, once you fast and you regenerate, that doesn't affect patients as much. This is in my observations of even myself, I used to suffer with sinusitis. And I was developing bronchitis because of it. So, and this is 21 years ago. I was coughing up blood, actually. It was so bad. And I didn't realize how much dairy, which I loved, cheese and ice cream, which I loved, and cake, which I loved, how much it was affecting my sinuses. So it's so much things that I know for myself personally and my own health journey and observing patients over the years.
I used to suffer with sinus, real bad too.
Right.
But I don't think I was as bad as you because I didn't like milk and thing. I find milk
good.
was making
Thank
sense.
God for you.
That's good.
Yeah.
Your wisdom was on point.
Yeah.
there.
And I just, but my sinus would always affect me in a terrible way.
Mm-hmm.
All here would just be hurting.
Mm-hmm.
I struggle with that right
You know?
now, and I find like with the mask, like wearing your mask is important. People who suffer with sinuses, keep your mask really clean.
Yeah.
It's so important. Like I wear makeup, and my mask will hold the makeup, and then the day after, if I don't wash the mask every single day, I would get flares. They would
serious,
flare
yeah.
up. And I
And
try
it's
to
very
stay away
sensitive, yeah.
from the dairy. I try. I'm not the best, but I try my best. And I would say that it helps so much. Like replacing your milk is important. Try almond milk. You try vegetarian cheese or vegan cheese.
So that's
really
for the
helps.
person who was asking that, and the person who asking question on Facebook. Your diet is a serious thing when it comes to the sinus.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so maybe we still have one not able to give away the colonic and nobody shared. And the one caller we had didn't call for that. So we will hold that until...
Let's see if we could take one quick call. We could take at least 2 quick calls, really. Yeah, so remember the numbers to call at 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. So if you want to call in now and win the prize, you can call in now and you can do so. All right, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466. We got a caller. No, we don't get a call. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Google and Company, Dr. Rivers.
Yes, good morning. How are you?
Yes, fine. I've been listening to the program.
So then you have you shared the live on your page?
I did. I was on the live and I switched from the live to make a call.
All right, okay.
This is Maria.
All right.
Oh yes, Maria is on the Facebook Live.
Oh, okay, good.
And she said she did. I did. That's before she made the call. So, Maria.
So then, before we give it to her, you need to answer. We have one more thing, right? So what's the importance of cleansing or detoxing or doing a colonic? What would you say from your memory about? Did you hear us last week when we had Sophia on?
Only a part of it I got.
All right. So can you remember any of the benefits of cleansing, detoxing, doing a colonic?
I think it have a lot to do with the kidney and stuff.
Okay. In your view, what you would say is the major benefit of cleansing your body, apart from your kidney?
What is the major part of cleansing your body?
I'm saying...
I want to on the phone.
Yeah, okay. I'm saying, what, in your view, is the major benefit of detoxing? For you, what do you think is the major benefit for you?
Well, it will make the body function even better if you do cleansing by detoxing, because remember, a lot of things just stop in the body that need to be cleansed.
Yes, okay.
All right. I personally, I have a serious problem.
All right.
My problem is blood circulation.
All right. Well, then you need to call Dr. Levette and make sure that you make an appointment to see him.
Yes, but of course we are giving you that free colonic today, so congratulations.
And we have your number.
And we have your number. Just message us as well, and we will we will or you can actually go online and book
the appointment.
Yeah,
we'll look
book
out
the
for your
appointment.
name, or you could call us.
All right, thank you so much for listening. Of course, yes. Take care.
All right, so I want to thank Dr. Lovett and his guest. What's his name again?
Nyanka
for being here today.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livett. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livett has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livett on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Come talk with us. Real issues, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
But in this one, is the parents I want to want. I'm telling them to buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you who go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them contributing to murder. No, in the end. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. No buy no gun for the boy. A gun, mama, is not a toy. No buy no more gun for your child. A gun is not a toy. If your son love gun, why not wait till he get old? Put him in some kind of cadets, let him learn gun control. Gun is not just a criminal investment. I'd rather buy a guitar or a New Testament. I don't want to no, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't want to in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. I decide to sing a Christmas song. But in this one, it's the parents I want to want. I'm telling them to buy no toy gun. Cause in the end, it's you who go fun. I don't care if it's using battery or it's shooting water. It's all of them contributing to murder. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. Don't buy no gun for the child. No. Yeah, they practice it tonight. Buy no gun now. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, is the next one there. No, in the head. Where I come from, when I hear that, is the next one there. No, in the head.
right, Trinidad and Tobago. So we have, the United Public Officers in studio. All right. We have the United Public Officers in studio with me this morning, and she's here. Well, Sister Jenny's here to talk to you about union business. So I'm just going to sit and listen as Sister Jenny give you all the information or tell you that you know what's going on with your with the PSA and the elections that is coming up very soon. It's in November the 3rd, November 23rd.
Yes.
Oh, it's America election is the 3rd.
Hello, yes.
Oh, well, you see, I thought the both of your elections are around the same time.
No, the 23rd.
The 23rd.
Yes.
Let's just know.
Yeah, it is. So let me start because time is money. Morning to the listeners on 91.9. All public officers, if you're locked on, you should be, and all the other listeners. Well, this is United Public Officers here this morning. Again, just want to give you some information and to make you think. There's a gentleman that I respect greatly who always said, we need to think, and I want you to think this morning. PSA election is November the 23rd, 2020, and we're looking to get a good leader in place because we have outstanding negotiations from 2013. So we have 14-16 outstanding, 17-19, and we're in a new period now. As it stands, that is the way we do negotiation every 3 years. So that is what it is. So we are overdue, greatly overdue. We have a situation this morning where all public officers are back out to work, and the Prime Minister would have indicated that, public officers go back out to work, and that is what he has to do. He's in charge of the country. The country has to run. Public officers play a very important part in running the country at the end of the day. We saw it in the 1818 situation, where when there wasn't a government in place, the public officers basically had to do stuff to have the country running. So we are a very, very important part of this country. However, Labour is in charge. PSA, the Public Service Association, is in charge of Labour. And this morning there would have been a lot since that announcement by the Prime Minister, the Honourable Prime Minister. There would have been a lot of disquiet amongst public officers who have children because school is closed, and when they were on rotation, there was somebody there with the child, because if it's a two-parent home, one person worked, the other one on rotation, and that. So the child or the children were always supervised, and then there were things put in place. But now everybody has to be out to work. So there was some disquiet. And I'm saying, had we had a proper functioning Public Services Association with a president at the helm that people can respect, who does the job and represent properly, we would not have been this morning, because talks would have been going on with the CPO all along since March when the situation started, because it was obvious that public officers sometime or the other would have had to go back out to work on a full scale. So something would have had to be developed if talks were continuing between the CPO and PSA, or the DPA and CS, Public Service Association, to come up with some policy, some plan how to treat with this situation we are faced with this Monday morning. But again, because of poor leadership, this president has shown that he's a politician. He has his own political party. He's interested in being the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. You cannot be employer and employee at the same time. You can't have your foot inside the door and outside the door at the same time. And because of that, public officers continue to suffer. I want you all to think about this, especially women. I'm talking woman to woman this morning, and there's a reason why. I want you all to think about this. When we pick up the newspapers and we see somebody is charged and arrested for assault, criminal assault, rape, battery, whatever it is, we see it and we see the person for 2-3 seconds, we just feel enraged. We just feel disgusted. We just feel disappointed. All those emotions just flow through us, and we just say we want the court to treat with them. Now we know the court says innocent before proven guilty. So we're not trying anybody here. But what about the court of public opinion? What about that court? We have before us somebody who is offering themselves again to be heading the Public Service Association, and is before the court charged, and 5 counts 1 count of rape, 4 counts of sexual assault, or is it sexual harassment, but 5 counts. The same way it does feel when you pick up the newspapers and you see somebody before they go charge and going before the courts for rape or assault. Why are you not feeling that same way now? So it's only the man on the ground when all you see, they get charged for rape, they get charged for assault, they get charged for fraud, they get charged for thieving, larceny, whatever it is. All let us be outraged. Why is there not the same outraged? This officer is before the courts, and we're not judging anybody. Of course not. We can't do that. We are not lawyers. We are not the courthouse. But we have an opinion. Are you going to accept that any decent, right-thinking person would have stepped down until their name is cleared and come back? Any person would have done that. In those international countries that we like to emulate, as one of the ministers, someone in public life is charged or any accused, alleged, what they step aside. What is happening in Trinidad and Tobago, and we want to be first world thinking state? Come now, man, people. We have another candidate who is also on criminal assault charges. No, these things are criminal charges, criminal assault charges. Yes, he won one case, and I'm happy for the brother. He was able to win his case because the court would have spoken, so we're not going there. But there are other charges he's on. And like his followers, everybody seem to forget that. There are other criminal assault charges that he's on still before the courts. And he's offering himself up also. He's also on suspension from his job, I think, for the past 7 years. So while he might have the best intention for PSA and he knows the Constitution and all that, what if you all were to vote this gentleman into office and then he gets convicted or something? Where will we be as public officers? Because you like the person that does talk nice, that does look nice, that does dress nice. That's what it's about. We talk about leadership and good leadership, and that is what you all want at the helm of PSA. We have 2 others. They formed their own team now. They were first vice president, second vice president, sitting right there with Mr. Duke. And they saw the things he did. They said nothing. And now they formed their own groups and they're coming out to talk. Talk about what? How credible can you be? It is out there in the public domain. There's minutes to reflect. I'm saying after the minutes that Watson Duke, it is alleged based on the minutes, was paid over $500,000 as a retirement settlement from PSA. We have Mr. Watson Duke saying he didn't get no money. We had the first vice president who has his own team now explaining well that was his money. We have the second vice president of PSA who has his own team also. He gave a big explanation why he was entitled to the money. So, who is talking the truth? Is those the kind of things you all want in PSA? Again, we have said we had enough for 10 years. We had 10 years of mismanagement, no accountability, poor representation, no respect for our union no more. We become a laughing stock and only want that to continue. It's not about who you like, it's who can do the job, who is credible, whose reputation and the team could stand scrutiny, who has the ability, the experience. It's important, the academics also, because when I went out campaigning, I had nurse told me, she said, before they come to talk to me, what training all they have in industrial relations, because you cannot want to represent me and if you are not training. I was so happy my colleague and I were able to smile and tell her we graduated from CPN Labour College. We are certified in labor studies and industrial relations. I myself was a certified mediator, certified by the Mediation Board at Trinidad and Tobago in civil, non-civil matters. We are fully equipped on our team to treat with the matters. We have a track record on our workplaces. Many of us has been chairpersons, vice chairpersons, staff side chairpersons within our ministry, within our sections, and we would have worked in our sections in the absence of a good functioning public service association for the past 10 years. We know the work. We could do the work. And we have the ability to do the work. And coming back again to ethics, performance, good leadership. We have persons who have been suspended because of questionable behavior at the workplaces. These things are real. They're heading teams. Is there nobody we could find? But I'm telling you, we found it, you know. United Public Officers headed by Cameron Oral Sanders. They can say what they want. Okay, opportunities. Well, we take opportunities. I took opportunity to be on this team because I'm watching the bigger picture. I want to work. I want to serve public officers who have been out there, who some of them calling my phone. First thing I was asking them, are you a PSA member? They say yes. I said, well, then you need to go 89 Abercrombie Street, ma'am or sir, because I'm not an industrial relation officer and you're paying the union. They said, we went and we ain't get no help. Somebody said to call you. And in my own way, I give the advice I can give while still instructing them, you have to let the union know. But they have lost confidence in the union. So we have been out here working without a dollar. And we're doing it because we love our union. We know the history of our union. We know the importance of our union. We ain't doing it because of just a monetary package. That is nice, oh, that is nice. But when you see you're able to make a difference in a worker life, so that worker could go on to be productive, efficient, have what they need to work with, when you could sit and talk with management and help them to work out this grievance, so that there's a good working relationship between members of staff and management, that is the joy there. Because when you do that, you're helping to build Trinidad and Tobago. But it seems as if those who are going up for office, who I spoke about, is about being the president, because Watson Duke has set a standard for a PSA president that is very unrealistic and not ethical. So it's not about the suits and the shows and the homes, big palatial homes and the cars. That is not how it should be. I'm not saying you have to be a pauper. You work, you get your money and you invest, but it's not that way. We hearing things, I don't know how true, but $50,000 was given to help fight the campaign in an election. We hearing all these things, we don't know how true, but that is not right. What has happened to the General Council of PSA? Is it that they don't understand the Constitution? They do not go through any training? In our era, in the era Mrs. Baptiste Primus, I must call her name because had it not been for her, I would not have gone to Cipriani Labour College. In the PSA, you used to have training programs. So when you became a member of PSA, you did a 2-day in grievance handling, a 5-day industrial relations. So you understood. So when you became a shop steward, you knew how to handle basic matters. And if you're so inclined, you went on to Cipriani. All those ties have been cut. Everything is centralized at one man and one man alone. When the last time have you heard a female voice at PSA speak out on Duke's executive in the 10 years? Never. He talks and they stand up at the side smiling. What is that? We need to bring back our union. We need to bring back respect. That when you put on your green jersey, you feel proud. When you walk up to Abercrombie Street, you feel proud. When you hear PSA have a meeting with management, you say, yes, it will be dealt with properly and not be no laughing stock. United Public Officers will bring back that. We will bring it back. All of us could be held up to scrutiny and pass. We ain't suspended. We're not on suspension. We ain't calling no allegation or no fraud. We ain't calling no criminal matters. We're not before the courts and no criminal matters. Women of the PSA, stand up and do the right thing November 23rd, you know. I'm talking to the men too, you know, but this morning I'm talking to women, you know. Watch are the men who only want to lead, and the women who stand up at the side and smile, only check on yourself. Because as I say, when we see it in the newspapers, a man charged. Again, we is not the court of law. The court say innocent until proven guilty. We know that. We ain't adjudicating on nothing. We're talking about the court of public opinion, how it look, how it sung. And it is singing right. It is looking good. That a man could be on 5 criminal charges before the courts. And it's another day. And putting himself up back. Walking wrong and he and his team in pilot outfits. Like everything is okay. The next two, they formed their own team, but they sat there. What did they do? You can't tell me I was working quietly. So you're sitting down there and watching bad happening because they say it's bad what's happening, and all they do nothing, and so they go try to do good inside that. How you could function in that kind of space and expect good to come out here? Come now, man, only be real. Mr. Mario, God be real now, man. I heard you on the program last night, News Source. You sound weak. That excuse and defense you put up, it sound weak. And if your team can't tell you that, oh God, something not right. Mr. Kalinda, yes, a comrade. No, we no enemies, nobody we talk real now. You're still before the courts on criminal assault charges. Oh God, clean up all that first now, man, and come back. You're on suspension. How much years now? You're the public service, basically. We want somebody in there we could respect. Somebody in there that we could say, yes, we'll get representation. That we ain't worried if the police go come knocking. Or that they go to court one day and then we ain't see them because what happened, they probably get. We don't want that. We had 10 years at this kind of thing. We want public officers to get what we deserve. Give us the tools we could work with so we could be productive. Those who have any issues, we will treat with that. There's places to treat with that. But we have to get PSA working again. And United Public Officers is there. We will do the job. We have been doing it silently. Not because our name hasn't been called in the public. Don't mean to say we are working, you know. Don't think we wasn't working, you know. But we don't have to get a camera up in my face and say we do this and we do that and we do this. And that is not what good industrial relations is about. You don't go and talk, well, I help John and John do this. No, these matters are private between the workers and the management, and we have been treating and dealing with it at our various workplaces in the absence of a good functioning public service association. So this morning again I want to ask you all, what are you going to do? Think. What are you going to do November the 23rd? Everybody coming and talking about the Constitution of PSA says this, and nothing wrong with that. It's good to know these things. And they're going to do nothing wrong with that. All that is good because people want to know what they're doing. But what about the ethics and morals? All they're telling me that don't play a part too. You're going to seriously sit down there and listen to me, Jen, Sister Jenny. Who else is up and say that those things don't matter? If you have no ethics and moral, you can't run nothing proper. It's always be confusion and mayhem. If you're before the courts, it's question about what could happen to you. So step aside. Clear your name, come back. Mr. Kalinda, step aside. Clear your name. You win one case, okay, happy for you. But it have other cases too, criminal assault cases. Get it cleared up. Clear up the suspension and come back. Yes, a young man, he could come again. Mr. Murray, you know you're not ready. If that's how you sung on that program at Miss Rhoda Barrett, oh God, I shudder to think how you're going to be. If, God forbid, you become the president of PSA, you song weak, rock back, let somebody else now. The next one who said, call the name, the second vice president, you just jump in the dance and wash your foot proper. You ain't come through PSA. You're a PSA member, yeah, but we ain't know you in general council. We don't know you in no conference. We don't know you no chairperson, nothing. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. You sound like a bully in general council. You know, I was in a general council meeting just last week. A virtual general council meeting. And they throw me out. They throw me out. I just call the man name because somebody say he's sleeping on himself, and I say, he's sleeping there. All of his comrades, the man started to get on. When I defend myself, they throw me off the thing. Imagine how I win a general council meeting, they call. And when you get zoom in, it's not the PSA in stigma you're seeing, you know, the green thing. You're seeing a team, labor warriors, excuse me, that in a PSA meeting, and then telling me it's all they pay for it. And all. What kind of thing is that? Excuse me. What kind of thing is that? People, again, I'm saying, you have a choice. You have a choice. Excuse me. November 23rd. Come out in the numbers. You all have been asking for a PSA election for the longest while. It is here. Come out. And when you go there to vote for United Public Officers, headed by Comrade Oral Saunders. It's 13 persons on that slate. You have to vote and put the X by every one of them on the slate. You can't put it by Jen alone. Excuse me, something in the air. You can't put it by Oral alone, or by Roberts alone, or Comrade Sister in Tobago who is doing human service. Good morning, Comrade Erna Critchlow out there. Strong woman, giving good representation. Representing United Public Officers in Tobago. Big up to you, sister. Strength and love to you. You know, we stand firm with you. You have to vote for all 13 people. Come out. Don't say on the 24th, I shoulda, coulda, woulda. You have an opportunity. Come out. Vote for good leadership. Vote for a leader that you'll be feeling proud of, that you ain't worrying if the court will come and call him or the police will come and hold him. Vote for a leader who, when have the PSA monies in front of him, won't go wild. And just, according to the managers, give him money. Where has this $500,000 gone? Who signed them check? We don't want all them questions again. We have 10 years of these kind of scandal, and every Monday morning a bacchanal in PSA. We want calm. We want to come back to good leadership. We want to come back to making PSA work again. And it will work with United Public Officers. And when we get in there, we will take off our orange, we'll put on our green, and we'll start the work. Excuse me. We will start the work because we can do the work. Google, I know. What we spray inside there, Google? What we spray?
It's you who spray. But it's you who spray. People telling me on the live here. What Pastor Google kindly give Sister Jenny a
yes,
and
even
please.
Something.
Yes, somebody say, blessed morning, Pastor Google. Let your visit out.
No, God. I know, like it's a plot. No, voice I know like it going.
Oh, Sister Jenny, you want to thank you.
But seriously, people, on a serious note, before I leave, we have a choice to make November 23rd. Vote United Public Officers, vote for good representation. A team headed by Comrade Oral Saunders. I'm on that slate. Vote for all 13 of us. Let's get PSA working again. We're going to build, we're going to revive, and we're going to restore PSA, and we need your help to do it. Please, vote United Public Officers. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So Jenny says I set up, yes. Only good me. Sister Jenny says, yeah, set up. They try to put me up on Google. Google, I couldn't set it up in here. Really, yes.
You know it's allowed
Trinidad Tobago, that was the United, let me make sure I'm do it right here, United Public Officers here on the Street 919 FM, and that was Sister Jenny. All right.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
So that was the United Public Officers on the street 919 FM. People coming on the live and telling me to... No, it's a Jenny Sprayer thing. So I don't know what happened there. Let me say good morning again to all of you joining me on Facebook. You may make it, just type in the Street 919 FM Facebook page and be a part of all the programs and discussions here from time to time. And remember, 91 days of Christmas on the Street 919 FM. So here's where you're going to hear all the best local gospel on my program. You're going to hear all the local gospel music, local gospel parang. You're going to hear it on my program. So those of you who are joining me on the live, you're going to be seeing the videos. So that means you have to go on to the Facebook Live and you're going to see the videos of some gospel, gospel Christmas music. You can see all the videos on Facebook. So anything you hear me playing on the radio, you can go onto our YouTube page and you will be able to see the videos and the live on Facebook. Alright, so you just have to go on, type in Street 919 FM on Facebook page and you're going to see live all the videos that I'm playing for you today. Alright, so today we're going to be discussing some other issues that are in the public domain, and they want to hear your views on it, your take on it, and also, want to hear what are some of your recommendations also. So the Prime Minister would have had his press conference on Saturday, and some people would have had their issues, some people would have shared their concerns. I'm hearing where there's one business owner who is taking the government and the Prime Minister to task for the closure still of bars and restaurants, in-house dining. There is one particular restaurant owner who is saying that the Prime Minister and the government not understanding that the private sector plays a major role in the development of Trinidad and Tobago. All right, so you can again join me on Street 919 FM Facebook page, and we're going to discuss stuff like that. The private sector have their concerns. Also, we're seeing in the media, in the news again, Miss Denise Wren is again doing a story on the commissioner, and she's saying that the commissioner would have given out a firearm license to a questionable character. All right, and it's all over the news. It's making the news, making its rounds around the news. And people are now questioning, the commissioners. So the commissioner's decision. So I'm also seeing where so Ms. Dennis Wren, the headlines is here is the proof. So Ms. Dennis Wren would have presented her proof to Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith, all right, on this issue of this firearm being given to someone of questionable character, Ms. Dennis Wren. All right. So that's another issue that is being discussed in the public domain. All right. You would have heard Sister Jenny mentioning that there are public servants who are having an issue with going full staff, going back out to work, and schools being closed. Yep. Schools being closed and full staff have to go back out to work. And Sister Jenny and the saying if they had proper union, or the public servants are saying if they had proper union rep, that would not have been an issue. They would have been able to deal with it accordingly. All right? And that's something, again, that is being discussed, as I said, in the public domain. I'm just giving you an idea of all that is being, some of the things that are being discussed in the public domain, and people are sharing their views and concerns about it during the course of the day. All right, so again, this Wednesday on Iwer Stage, we have Pastor Terrence Baines. So Tobago is in the house this Wednesday. Tobago is in the house this Wednesday, and we have Pastor Terrence Baines, who is going to be a part of Iwer Stage. Pastor Terrence Baines is the pastor of Church in Tobago, and you can join him right on Iwer Stage this Wednesday from 6 p.m. All right, Pastor Terrence Baines is going to be on Iwer Stage from 6 p.m. and I'm going to be playing you some music from Pastor Terrence Baines. I'm going to play you some stuff from Pastor Terrence so that you can hear the quality of the man, the music that he has to offer. All right? So, as I said before, share the live and let's be a part of it. Let's be a part of the discussion. Let's be a part of all that is happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So again, as I was saying to you just now, and one of the things that I have a concern with is, and I asked the question earlier this morning about, while I was talking to Bruce, and Bruce and I were talking, and we were talking off air first, and then we would have spoken about it on air. I would have asked Bruce a question about, you know, if you were to come in the country without getting proper, doing the proper checks, all right? Is it that's how it go? And we were talking about that. So when I come back after the break, we're gonna take some calls. Pastor Terrence Baines. This is a song from Pastor Terrence Baines I'm going to play for you now.
Satan belongs under our feet. So put your foot on the devil. Satan's so bold face, we're not taking that. Like he forget his place, we're not taking that. Every day all around, we're not taking that. But we must bring him down, we're not taking that. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. When he come into we home, we not taking that. Cause he think we all alone, we not taking that. We must take a stand, we not taking that. Cause we have the upper hand, we not taking that. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. Lift it up.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classic. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street, 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change Loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLCB.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Hey, this is Impulse Music. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. He's bringing Christmas to you. Plenty artists passing through. Plenty fun and laughter. Logging on social media immediately on Iwer TV, Facebook and YouTube. Come and get into the Christmas mood. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Kenny J. Baron Scrunta, Eddie Charles and Paul Iwer, Bongos Pepos are crazy, Delta Roda the Chinese, Marcia Miranda, Rono Man and Ninja, just to name a few. Iwer just bringing Christmas to you. 91 days of Christmas. Iwer stage will be gorgeous. Yes, powered by Tuco, Calypso Association, Pan Bago, and New Shop, Lady Hill in San Fernando. Greetings.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
Here's your opportunity to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly and guests as they lead in worship ministries of the Word and Prayer. That's every Sunday at 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. and every Wednesday from 9 p.m. to midnight on the street 919 FM, where we deal with today's issues from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. You'll be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Your life and family will never be the same. You are welcome to visit our website, www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Like us on Facebook. Your financial support will be greatly appreciated. Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. You can contact us at 753-1113.
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lost right.
Hold on.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Rubbing on the left hand, Baba sugar right hand, tripping on the Rary road. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey, I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. It's 3 minutes past 11, and I want you to join me on Facebook because I would have dealt with something on Thursday and Friday, and I have something I want to show you on Facebook, and I really, really want you to join me on Facebook, and I want you to share the live, and I want you to spread the word, because we need to clear up some misinformation and some lies that are out there. So I want you to share the live. I have a video that I'm going to show you on Facebook that I think you need to see. And you judge from that video that you're going to see on Facebook and tell me what you think. What are your thoughts? All right? So join me on Facebook and tell me what are your thoughts about this video that I'm going to show. So I'm waiting for you to join me on Facebook. I want to see the numbers, and I want to see you join me on Facebook for us to discuss something that has been in the public domain. Also seeing that on a foreign news site, they would have dealt with it also on a foreign news site. And I saw it on the foreign news site. I was like, okay then. But again, and this is my take. You don't have to agree with me. But again, Trinidad and Tobago, we are really, really, really. So if you go onto our YouTube page, on our Facebook page, you're going to see a picture. You're going to see the picture of the video that I want to show. All right? Once you go onto our Facebook page, you would see a picture of the video I want to show. So you need to go onto our Facebook page, just type in the Street 919 FM, and go onto our Facebook page, and you're going to see it. All right? Making sure it's up. Just making sure that it is up so that you can see it on our Facebook page. All right? But you need to join me on Facebook to see the video. All right? You need to join me on Facebook in order for you to see the video of what I'm talking about. All right? I'm making sure that I get it all lined up and set up for you to see it and to share it. I really want you to be a part of this exercise because, as I said before, there's so many fake news out there. And, when I saw it on the foreign news site too, I was like, but wait now. You could clearly see that some of these people are they really have an agenda, and their agenda is really to cause some kind of confusion and bacchanal and make things appear a certain way, and it's not. All right, and you we as a nation need to be aware, and we need to call them out. All right, we need to call them out for what it is. Okay, so join me on Facebook now, and let's be a part of this. I want you to spread the word around, share the live, tell people, hey, you want to know the truth? Let's go on and let's be a part of knowing the truth of what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. So share the live for me. I'm going to get this thing set up for you.
Satan belongs under our feet. So put your foot on the devil. Satan so bold-faced, we not taking that. Like he forget his place, we not taking that. Every day all around, we not taking that. But we must bring him down, we not taking that. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. When he come into we home, we not taking that. Cause he think we all alone, we not taking that. We must take a stand, we not taking that. Cause we have the upper hand, we not taking that. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. So put your foot on the devil, cause he wicked and evil. If he have you in trouble, bring him down to ground level. Lift it up, put it down, let him know that you're strong. Lift it up, put it down. He must.
All right, so all the people who joining me on Facebook Live, I just we're gonna start over the live because we're having some little technical difficulties. So we want to tell you that we're gonna start it over. So please, when we come back on.